Okay, I think we're good to go. I say good to go. Kickstream is still broken for some reason. I really have no idea why. I don't know how to fix it. Which is a bit of a shame. Yo, Henrik, what's up, man? How you doing? Barman, what's going on, dude? What's the plan for today? I'm not 100% sure on what the plan is today. I'm gonna smelt these steel bars that I've got the iron for. Then I was thinking of doing a bit of mining, slowly work our way towards 70. And then I'm also thinking maybe an agility level, and then I do want to go and train some melee and do some clue hunting. Other than that, I'm not sure. It's kind of just like some ideas that I've had. Don't have like a strict step-by-step plan set up just yet. Ty, doing good. Currently at work, grinding. Nice, Emmerich. What are you currently grinding, man? Been grinding greens myself. 1200 highs bank so far. Gonna stay there till 80 range probably. Nice, dude. Yeah, I was doing green dragons for a fair bit, and then people just started stream sniping me, and I was like, I can't be bothered with this. But I'm sure we'll go back there at some point, because they are pretty good.
Trying to reach over the fence. I try even when I shut down. All I want is to give this some meaning. When I move, let it come from a feeling. Give something back for the air that I'm breathing. Each step I keep holding my ground. I try even when I shut down. Each step I keep holding my ground.
Yo, TMS, what's going on, man? Know anyone selling Ranger boots? I do not, I'm afraid. Or maybe I do know someone who's selling them, but I don't know that they're selling them. Let's put it that way. From time to time, PKs give me small heart attack when I casually scroll YouTube while killing greens. But I managed to escape every time so far. Yeah, same. I just kind of got a bit annoyed because it was like slowing down the trips. It was like I would like escape from a PK, go back, and then like just another one would like jump me. I was like, I'm just not killing it. I'm just not getting anything out of this, you know. Can't even kill one dragon. Were you melee or ranging? I was meleeing them, but I was bringing an MSB to fight back against PKs. Man, I have no idea what I'm going to do to get to 70 smithing when I eventually go for that. It's going to be painful without goldsmithing gauntlets. Might do legends in a bit. Did you watch a guide? No, I just used the... I think I just used the old school wiki guide for it, actually. I don't think much has really changed for that quest since it got released, to be honest. Why don't you wear forging ring and that last Thor could be an iron, so you smith full invent every time? Because I'd rather use them all on making steel bars. I don't have much use for iron bars, and they're not really worth anything. Well, maybe they are now, but they weren't a while ago. Yo, Charles, what's up, man? Your ramble vids and interview discussion ones have become my daily tube listening. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, dude. I'm trying to organise a couple of new discussion videos, but just haven't had much back from the people I've asked. And I've done the best in stock magic guide is coming out soon. It's I edited a bit more of it today. I think we're like 2/3 of the way to finishing it. I know it's taken ages. Do you think Rewatch staff would be interested in extending their services to A4? Runewatch? Is Runewatch the team that like make a list of all the people that have like been scamming people or something? I don't really know what it is. Good luck on the grind today, man. Thanks, B-Dan. Or guitars. Appreciate it. Things are starting to get a little slower than the 60+ base grind, obviously. But we're making progress still. Still at work? Oh, man. Hopefully you finish soon. Yeah, everyone watches the group that prevents scamming on old school. Okay. I mean, I doubt they would want to like do something for this, to be honest, but you never know. Yeah, they're done with this still. Your friend Charcoal logged in. I heard he's a good guy. Yeah, Charcoal, what's up, man? I've heard he's alright. Yo, Marta, what's up, man? Got some serious drive to keep playing 2004scape given the state of the player base and economy? I mean, the economy doesn't really bother me very much because I don't really do much trading anyway. But there's still like 360 people online at the moment, so like the player base is still decent. You gonna mine the ores yourself or buy off the market? I'll probably end up mining it myself, to be honest, Henrik. Smithing supplies are so expensive to buy. Right, that's all the steel bars made. We've got some coal. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that just yet. I will either like... maybe we'll go like mine some more iron ore to make it into more steel bars at some point, but smithing is not something I'm prioritizing because it's going to take so long. It's probably going to be one of the last things I get. So I do want to continue mining a little bit. I think what I might do actually is go back to... We tried gold mining a little bit a few streams ago, so I might go and do some more gold mining. And then I can sell the gold. That'll give me some money for whatever else I want to do. And it's way more chill than mining coal, to be honest. So let's go try that out for a little bit. And then we can figure out more of a game plan for what else we want to do. Reckon player count will stay the same-ish or grow with updates? I think it will grow with updates. I think it will fluctuate up and down between updates. Like, we'll get like a big update. I think the player base will go up. And then if there's a few months where we don't get any updates, the player base will like go down again. I think long-term, Slayer and Barrows, that kind of time period, early 2005scape, is going to be like the time where we gain like the most players and like hold them long-term. I think up until then, it'll fluctuate a lot. I think once we get Slayer and Barrows and we start getting 2005 updates, I think a lot more people that join will like stick around longer. Yeah, Latvian. How about killing hellhounds while doing gold or Easter Vardy? I guess I could. I don't know. I like... It would be a good way to do it. But I mean, like, the reason I'm mining the gold in the first place is because it's more chill than coal. So like, if I was gonna do something that required more like brain power, I would probably just go mine coal or something like that anyway. Oh, we got a rock golem. The bank sorting update is what I'm waiting for. Yeah, the bank sorting update would be very nice. Yeah, Fnatic, what's up, man? Honestly love this game, but I just find myself bored since finishing the quests. Any ideas for endgame content? I've been doing clue scrolls and grinding base stats, and I try to peek it with these people. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of all there is for endgame, really. Like, RuneScape is definitely one of those games where you have to set your own goals, right? And if you don't have any goals left to set, that's when people do get bored and burn out. So I would, you know, set yourself a goal that you actually want to obtain, not just like an arbitrary goal. Something you actually like are motivated to like complete. It doesn't even have to be a big one, just like any kind of goal that, you know, gets you interested in logging in to try and grind it. But my goals at the moment are heading toward like getting the stats to 70 that I want to. I probably won't get like Herblore and Prayer and stuff like that. I probably won't get to 70 anytime soon, but the ones that I'm kind of close to, I'm working on. The clue grind, obviously, I enjoy. And I'm also trying to train my combat stats, so when we get special attacks, I will be able to PK. Because then PKing is going to be a lot more interesting once we get specs. Pulled a Sarah Kite from my hard clear yesterday. Yo, Joey, very nice, man. Man, just before I started stream, I ate an enormous pizza, so I'm just sort of like sitting here like I feel so full. Usually I try and eat like at least an hour before the stream, so like it gives me time to digest and I'm like more alert and awake again, but I'm just like so like sleepy right now because I'm so full. Have you / do you plan to host any KBD masses? We did do one KBD mass for the 1K subscriber stream ages ago, but it is something I'd like to do again, if there's interest for it. What kind of pizza? It was like a meat feast, so I had like ham, pepperoni, bacon, onions. I need to run away and despawn this guy because it's just going to fuck me up, isn't he? Yo, Ghoul, what's up, bro? Yo, Nate, what's up, man? RPG Live is doing a Worldy Agility Mass this weekend. Yeah, I know. I think I'll be streaming some of it. Because I think it's going to be like late Friday for me when it starts. So that'll be like towards like the last half of my stream. So we'll be there. Need to get to 70 agility anyway, so should be good fun. At 60 strength attack and 40 defense, where and how do you recommend training melee that also gives profit? I'm at Jagex right now, but I have to eat a lot of food. Wanted to keep Deathlow for PKing. If you want to train at low defense and make money, Chaos Druids are probably really, really good. Why mine gold without Goldsmith Gauntlets? Because I'm going to sell it, YT, to make some money. Yo, Danger Muffin, how's it going, man? Yeah, Hobgoblins are pretty decent as well. The Limpet roots sell. You could also collect, if you kill them near the crafting guild, you could also collect snake grass while you're doing it, or you could just kill them in Witch Haven dungeon. What about Moss Giants? I think Moss Giants at 40 defense is you're going to be eating just as much food as Jogers, to be honest. Hey, Rebecca. Does anyone buy soul runes? Nah, they're kind of useless. You can buy them at the Wizards Guild anyway, but I don't think anyone really uses them for anything. I think I forgot to say hello to Wartime. I read your message and I didn't say anything. How you doing, dude? Gold always 800 GP each? Yeah. Yeah, Hill Giants aren't a bad shout as well, to be fair. You still get limp point reach, just not as quickly as you would at Hobgoblins. And you get other, like, runes and big bone drops and stuff like that. What if we have a multi-PKing event, but we make teams based on character skill? What? I'm not sure. We can't segregate the fan base like that.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going.
Just got 66 mage and was thinking about buying some for the vulnerability spell to make KBD trips more efficient. I mean, I guess you could do something like that, like in some niche areas, but like on the whole, it's not really a rune that anyone uses, like a lot of. You take the boat back. I like to go Shiloh and buy vials of water in between trips. Yeah, I think this happened last time when I was mining gold. Someone said the same thing, and then I completely forgot about it again. I don't know. I mean, you end up spending more money on the cart trip, I think, but I don't know. I don't know what's best, to be honest. Just kind of the way that I'm used to doing it.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same.
Is YouTuber still here? That's Onion. Oh my god. Onion returns.
Yeah, you better know where you're going.
It's role playing. Just bring 20 coins, 10 each way. But then I have to keep getting them new coins out, man. That's like effort, you know? Soul runes are very expensive. Yeah, they're like over 1k each and like they're not that useful. But I mean, you could try it out and see if it makes a noticeable difference. Charlie seems way faster. I'll give it a go, I guess. We'll see. I say I'll give it a go. I'll probably forget and just go on autopilot back to the boat, but I'll try and remember to test it. Is there any teleport to the Wildy right now? If not, do we know when the Wildy teleports come out? Like the lever and edge? You can use the lever in RD Fnatic to teleport to where Edgeville lever teleports you to in old school. But now, like a lot of the teleports into the wilderness are either like from the ancient spellbook from 2005 or the teleport obelisks, which come out 05 or 06, I think. And the Edgeville lever, I'm not sure when the Edgeville lever was added actually. Trip to Shiloh would be more yeah, that's what I'm saying, Charcoal, is I'd have to like keep getting like the minimum number of coins out every time I go to the bank, so it doesn't like keep taking chunks out of my cash stack. Whereas the boat is just 30 each time. But we can test it out and just see like how quick it is. That's true, yeah, there is a teleport from Intrana to the wilderness, but it's not really, yeah, you can't really like bring anything with you through the teleport, so. It's in like the little hut between where the bar is and where the gates into West Ardy are. There's like a little lever on the wall of that hut. I use it all the time on stream, so you should have seen it before. Try 200 coins? Yeah, because it's like 100... If you bring 100 GP, then then one trip takes like 10 GP or something, is it? I have no idea, Ben. There should be a wiki page where you can look at the graph, though. Yo, Max, what's up, man? How you doing? Just teleport back to Ardy every time? You're more frugal than me? Yeah, true. Lore runes are a little harder to come. If we could, like, craft our own lore runes, then I probably would, but... Yo, Wartime coming in with the $5 worth of garlic. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Some garlic loves in the chat. I'm not sure that's an appropriate event to host Wartime, if I'm honest. Seems kind of questionable, bro. Wartime hacked 100%. Ash chat there will love it. I think I'm good, bro. I don't think we I don't think we need to reenact the events of the past. Think there's going to be a Duriel 3-2-1 event? I don't think so, Lance, because when that happened, the bug that allowed him to do the Falador massacre, like it wasn't in the game for very long. Like it started happening, and then I think they literally like Jagex called Modash and woke him up in the middle of the night, and he drove into the office to like patch it on the same day. So like, because the updates that come out are going to be like you know, a couple months at a time or whatever. There won't just be like a day where they have an update and then an update the next day, so I don't see it happening. It would also mean that like anyone that just like didn't know that it was being added, or like even if people did know it would be added, people would just like not log in because they wouldn't want to risk their accounts and their banks and stuff, you know. Are you doing this for money or XP or both? A bit of both, Wes. I know it's not like the best XP or money, but it's kind of just like something chill to do to make a bit of cash and also train my mining a little bit. New event idea, everyone trade your banks to garlic. Now this is an event I can get behind. Game breaking glitches won't be included in Lost City? Yeah, exactly. Any update on when specs are released? Nearing the end of May? Yeah, nothing like concrete, but from what I heard about 2 weeks ago, someone on the dev team said a couple months maybe, so I would guess maybe like 5 to 6 weeks from now. But that might not be accurate at all. Like, that's all the information I have to go off though. I don't think anyone really knows. About to take out my scroll wheel with the amount of times I've tried turning my camera. Dude, I got used to using the mouse keys so much that when I made the old school Iron Man the other day, I was using the mouse keys to turn the camera. And then I played the old school Iron Man for a little bit, and then as soon as I logged back into 2004scape, I tried using the mouse wheel to move the camera again. I forgot to use the Shiloh cart again, man. I told you that I would. Has anyone else noticed ranged is nerfed? I feel like I hit less frequently. I've not noticed that. Maybe it's just bad RNG, man. Wartime hit the bong too many times. What's your bank value, Garlic? I have no idea, to be honest, dude. I've not really calced it out. And a lot of the stuff that's in the bank, like, that is worth something is not stuff that I would sell anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much, which is why I've not really, like, added anything up. Deposit cash at least. I read your message too late, Nate. Move your camera. There you go. Did you enjoy that, Benji? Just eating food, enjoying stream. Some tips from Sushi yesterday. Hell yeah, man. I just put all the vase of water in your world, so you're good. More? There you go. It's more than enough camera movement for one day, I think. Yeah, Riley, what's up, man? Looked at buying Herblore like you suggested, and it seems crazy expensive just to get 50, like 3 mil or something. Yeah, it's very expensive, Riley. For sure. It's even more expensive now than when I did it as well. Yo, Loyalty, what's up, bro? How many gold ores do you have? I'm not sure at the moment, like, maybe like 100-ish, I think. Not very many, we've only just started mining it. Should just farming yourself, Riley? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I am just gonna have to like grind out Chaos Druids for a long time to get Herblore to 70. Which I didn't really want to do, but I guess it's combat XP at the end of the day. Is it a big decrease in combat XP, say doing an hour of Chaos Druids versus Hill Giants? I don't really know, actually. I don't know what the XP an hour is at Chaos Druids. I mean, they must have less HP, but you probably kill them a lot faster, so maybe that makes up for it. I'm not sure. I'd have to do some testing. Was killing Chaos Druid warriors for a while. It's not bad, but just really slow herb XP. Yeah, I know Index was doing that for a little bit as well. Yeah, attack potions are probably the cheapest, Wes, but you'd have to make like way more of them, so I don't know whether that you would end up spending more money in the long run anyway. Probably not, but it would just take a very long time still. Someone told me Chaos Druids are 30 to 35k melee XP an hour. Interesting. Maybe I'll go kill some Chaos Druids for my melee training then. Because I was going to kill Shadow Warriors, but there's not really too much to gain from them other than XP. But if I can still get like decent XP while also getting herbs, I guess that would be beneficial. Should kill Monster AFK? If I was going to kill Moss Giants, then I'd probably just kill... I don't know. I feel like I'd just kill Jogers or Shadow Warriors instead, to be honest. Because Jogers can give me medium clues and Shadow Warriors are like right next to a bank. Although they would drop big bones, I guess, which would be nice. But then again, yeah, I'd just go Jogers, I think. how many shortcuts are there in this game besides the Valley Wall shortcut? There's not very many in 04 YT. They get added, a lot more get added in the future. But there's still a couple. I'm trying to think of where they are now. I can't remember. There are a few, but not very many at all. I was going to make a video on like all the agility shortcuts, which ones are in the game, and then what dates all the other ones come out. Get agility buff next update. We do indeed. Should be pretty nice. Gold ore in crafting guild is usually busy. Probably not so much these days, Glorify. It's just there's way more gold rocks here than there are in the crafting guild. We get some updates, new players will come, I think. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to be, man. It's just going to be like the player base will fluctuate. When we get new updates, more people will come play. When there's a few months where we don't get any updates, more people will like take a break. And then I was saying earlier, like obviously when we get into 05 updates, I think a lot more people will stick around long term for things like Slayer and stuff. What method are you doing right now? No superheating? No, I'm just mining the gold to sell it, Riley. I'm not going to smelt it. It's just kind of like a chill AFK mining method that makes a bit of money. Right, let's test out this Shiloh cart thing, see how much faster it is. How do you plan to get 60 to 70 smithing? I'm not sure yet, Fnatic. I haven't really thought about it that much. So he's going to charge me 200, obviously, because I've got a big cash stack on me at the moment, but it's pretty fast to get here to a bank. I guess we can just bring like 200 GP with us or something. Is that enough? I guess we'll find out. If it's not enough, it'll still be enough to get us back to Ardy at least. 10 gold coins, let's go. Kill Shadow Warriors, use the myth bars they drop. I did do that for a little bit, Charcoal. I did kill Shadow Warriors for quite a bit, get into 70 attack. And then I used all the myth bars to make mithril arrows with. Just like History of Jagex, during gaps of updates, there was always players dropping off and returning after updates, and the concurrent players' average base always goes to a new average, which was slightly higher than the previous gap of updates. Yeah, exactly. I'll buy your pirate hat. It's not for sale, Charcoal, sorry. You can just right-click the cart? Oh, can you? I thought that was like an old school thing. Yeah, there's stuff in the Yanil Agility Dungeon, Henrik. Like, they're like hard requirements to get to like Salar and the Twisted and the Sinister Chest and stuff. Won't be smithing cannonballs? Fuck no, I'm not smithing cannonballs, dude. It's so fucking slow. Numbers aren't the same, but the concept is the same. Yeah. Is it possible to leave Shiloh Village from the front gate in 04? I tried last night for a clue and almost died to the zombies. Yeah, you can, Riley. The zombies will hit you, but you can just keep running. You have to jump over the cart and then through the gate. The only Coca traveling game? Yeah, that's why I thought that you couldn't do it, because like everywhere else you can't. Still dialogue though? Oh, okay. Those zombie drop clues? I don't think zombies drop clues, do they? Pretty sure zombies don't drop clues. Do I have to click through the dialogue while getting hit by zombies? Nah, you just go through and click on the thing to go over them. I think. I can't remember, but I don't think you do. Wouldn't let me leave. Maybe I have to enter from the gate first. Never did that. I'm not sure. I'm going to contest it when we go back to Shiloh if you want to see how I do it. What about 60 to 68 steel plate bodies, 68 to 70 mithril plate bodies? I mean, yeah, obviously that would be like the best XP fanatic, but it's how do I get the steel bars to do that, you know? Because they're either super expensive or I'm going to have to go mine a shit ton of coal and iron. Like the stream, thanks Wartime. The power of the pixel, like. Let's go. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Appreciate it. Helps me out. You play 2004scape, so you make everything? True. I just need them to add Zulra real quick, so I can just get a load of like noted coal from that. That'd be pretty cool. Or I guess I could just try and farm crystal keys and try and just hope for noted coal from the crystal chest, but it's not a very reliable method. Maybe you'll hit Robin hat this stream. Boom, you're set with steel bars. But I wouldn't be set with steel bars, Fnatic. I'd be set with a Robin Hood hat, because I wouldn't sell it. Got a play as a pseudo Iron Man, Bronze Man, half iron, half main. Yeah, I mean, I have played quite self-sufficiently, even at the very start, to be honest. So I'm kind of used to it at the moment. Damn, the stream is so good I burnt my French toast. Oh no, man. I can only apologise. French toast does sound good though. Yo girls, what's up, man? Haven't even logged in for like a week. Have I missed anything? Not particularly, I don't think. What you been doing instead of playing 04? Still better than Slipstream. I remember at the end of my last stream, we raided Slippery, and someone said, I think they're view botting, and I was like, we'll take a chance on it, we'll see what it's like. And it was just him like talking to 4 different people on Discord, and I couldn't really understand what was happening. Is there a link for clue rewards? No, I don't think so. I do have a video on it though. if you want to check the clue video out. The only difference is that wizard boots are now easy clues, not mediums. But I don't have like a web page with it all on or anything like that. Was it Riley that wanted to see how I can get through this gate at the front? So you go through the gate, and then you go through the next gate, and then you climb over the broken cart, and there is like a... Oh, there is like a thing here. Wait, what the hell? Oh, you have to right-click search it. Right-click search the broken cart, and you'll go over it. Yo, Derek, man, how's it going? Can I get banned for ragging in the coal mine, and if so, I'm done for? What do you mean by ragging? How are you ragging people at the coal mine? Are you just like going to mine the rocks that another person is trying to mine every single time? I think RPGN did it and sent a raid to him, and he got genuinely offended as he was just AFK in a Discord call. Who are these people, dude? Why even go live, to be honest? Also, he is absolutely viewbotted. I didn't know anything about him, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll send him a raid, see what's going on. But yeah, there was like no one talking in the chat. He didn't respond to it, and it was just him talking to his friends, so I don't know. I guess we won't be raiding him again. Openly admitted, apparently to others, that he's paid $10 per stream of V-Box. I don't know. I don't want to like throw accusations around without like actually knowing the facts myself. But if that is true, it's a bit odd. O4 Pure Community is giving old schools a run for its money. Right click, didn't even try it. Yeah, there you go, man. Also buying 1k coal. If anyone wants to sell any coal, hit up Dreamweaver. Stealing that ore? I mean, if you do it consistently, then I guess maybe you could get banned. Which is kind of a shitty thing to do, to be honest, Derek. Everything is subjective and unique to the situation, so hard to know if there would be any punishment. Beating someone to a spawn isn't against the rules. Yeah, but if you're like constantly just following a single person to every single rock that they're going to, like that could be considered like harassment. It's the same as like some people got like banned for like shutting the door on people. You could just say like, I just enjoy opening and closing doors in game, you know. But I mean, either way, like any reports would be like reviewed manually by a member of staff, and like it would be up to them to determine what is and isn't worth like a punishment, I guess. Definitely buys viewers, gets no comments in his streams even though he has 100+ viewers. I mean, why would you buy viewers and then not interact with a stream? Like, what's the point of that? I don't understand. Every time I go in there, he openly saying he pays for his viewers. Why? I guarantee you he's not making more money from ad revenue than he's spending on the viewers. Skill gap, I think. I mean, if there's no other rocks available and you're just like genuinely trying to compete for the rock, then I think that's fine. I'm more saying like, if there's like a couple people there, or there's like one person there, and you like purposely are just going to the rock that that person's going to just to fuck with them. Finished my goal of 10k U-logs, nice. Then I moved on to getting Jagex. The grind broke me. Yeah, I think that would probably break me as well, Gills. I think variety is what helps, you know, reduce burnout like that. Throw money to the wind, there's no return on investment. Making 2004scape scene look bad. He doesn't understand that it doesn't do anything and honestly believes it makes him look better. Yeah, but makes him look better to who? The people, the bots that he's paid for? Like, who's looking at that to make it, like, how is it making him look better? I don't understand. If there's no engagement, then, like, there's no one to look. Just saw a Tesla crash into a fire hydrant and it exploded. What the fuck? Where? In a video or in real life? I 100% fuck with him. That's just mean, Derek. Why would you do that, man? RC car went boom. Hey, Swifty. How's it going, bro? That's what I'm saying. We kind of understand that same mentality. Trying to explain that would probably be a waste of air. I mean, they do say, don't they, like, arguing with a genius is very difficult, but arguing with an idiot is impossible. Real life, I live in downtown. Jesus. Just let him do his thing. He'll quit 04 in no time anyways. I get that, but yeah, I mean, he can do what he can do. Yeah, I can't speak. He can do what he wants to do. It's not, doesn't really bother me. Doesn't really impact me. Just confuses me, if anything. How goes the grinds, Garlic? It's not going too bad, Swifty. We're just doing some chill out gold mining right now. Trying to get our mining XP up a little bit closer to 69. And then we'll sell our gold ore to make a bit of cash as well. When I seen he was doing monkey bars with no commentary with 90 viewers, I knew the gig was up. Do people pay money for the requests to happen in stream, like Wartime's role-playing request? Is there other perks top donators get? I don't know. I've not really had any, like, pay money for requesting things on my stream, Fnatic. If people, like, want to see me do something specific, they can ask, and I'll either say that, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, or I'll say, no, I don't really want to do that. Those gold ore you're mining looks nice. They're pretty shiny, Derek, aren't they? I did used to do stuff like that on Twitch when I streamed old school though. Like, I would have a thing where you could like redeem channel points to like make me go and do like 1kc of chambers or something like that, you know? Yeah, this is way nicer than taking the boat to Ardy, so thanks for pestering me to do this, guys. My flats picking stream was fun, just saying. You know what goes really well with garlic? Cheese and bread. Cheesy garlic bread. Cabbage? Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. Does cabbage go well with anything, to be honest? Was paying for watching you take the Ardy boat? Yeah, I now understand. Sometimes I just get like stuck in the rhythm of doing things a certain way, and I'm like, find it difficult to, well, I'm not difficult, but I'm just too lazy to like do something different, you know? Cabbage cult? Yeah, I don't even understand where this cabbage cult thing has come from, to be honest. I know people have talked about it in the chat for a while now, but I have no idea what's... Is it a clan? What is it? I think it's just a conspiracy theory to take me down, to be honest. Bomb them with potatoes at the secret meeting. It's a cult? Yeah, but like, who's the leader? Where has it come from? We are the game's largest, most generous cult. Generous, eh? Was a cult from back in the day? I've not heard of it before 2004scape. Bank in Shiloh Village strat? Yeah, Owen, that's what we're doing now. Been a thing for like 20 years? Oh, I can't believe I've never heard of that. Did it like come from the Cabbage Cape originally that got added? Oh, that didn't, no, that's not 20 years old. It's from RuneScape Classic? Cabbage Lord is our leader. Runs deep. Yeah, I've never heard of this before people started mentioning it in my stream. Yeah, that's what I thought, Swifty, but people have said it was in RuneScape Classic, and that was even before those items got added. It's usually the top leader in cabbage bulk, or just whoever owns the most numbers, like the highest number of cabbage in the bank is just like, that's the leader of the cult. We have a long and storied history. I'm glad the community knows of us. Sounds very ominous. How many gold ore per hour you reckon? When I was doing it at Ardy Bank, I was getting... I don't know how many numbers. I was getting about 160k GP an hour from selling it at about 750 GP. So I can't be bothered to do that maths, to be honest. The RuneScape historian made a video about them years ago. Oh, okay. Pretty sure Cabbage Cape and all that was inspired from them. Ah, we're learning the lore today, boys. Do you know much of the lore of this game? I know like a fair bit, I would say. There's obviously going to be things that I haven't heard of, but I feel like I know like a decent chunk of the game's history and stuff. Jagex used to have cabbage masses in the cabbage patch way back in the day. They would try to pick all the cabbages at once. $213 per hour then, but Shiloh looks slightly better. Yeah, so Shiloh does seem to be cutting some time off, to be fair. Yeah, maybe sounds reasonable, Wes, yeah. You can also look up the Green Book of Knowledge. I must depart now. The cabbage needs to be picked. There's someone buying gold ore for 860 each right now. Oh, I only saw Moggins buy requests for 800 each. 860 is pretty wild. I know about the woke bartender in Varrock, the only NPC that knows he's in a video game. He breaks the fourth wall for an Easter egg. Yeah, there's also like there's like one single toilet in RuneScape, and it's like in Camelot, I think. Or that's where it's meant to be. I don't think it's actually in the game. Although I think they changed that now. I think in old school they've like put some outhouses in different places. You get 230, then you make 200k per hour pretty much. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent considering how AFK it is. I think mining coal is still more money, but It's just like you have to click a lot more and run around a lot. Andrew Gow would type at and say it's a cabbage in a box. Wow. What's your favorite RuneScape lore? I don't really know. It's like, it's hard to like just pick something out of thin air, like out of my head. Like, it's more of a case of like, if you ask me about different things, I like probably would have heard of a lot of it. But I don't know, I can't really like just think of something on the spot. Plenty of fun community events back in the day, like burning whole city. I do remember people trying to like, yeah, light fires on like every tile in a city, like all at the same time. Or like, they'd also do things where they're like, they try and make sure every single tree was cut down at once. So there were just like no trees at all anywhere. Noticed there was a random bathtub in West Ardy while I was doing Biohazard Quest. Honestly, don't know if there are any others. Can't remember ever seeing one. I mean, it doesn't look like the people in West Ardy use it. Have you seen? They're all very scruffy. Yo, Trelf, how's it going, bro? So many little details in the game, always finding something new. Yeah. I feel like that's why like the hide and seek event's kind of fun as well, because like you just like see very obscure locations and like how Jagex have designed like there's just like some weird rooms on like the top floor of random buildings in different places and stuff. Like no one would ever see normally because there's no reason to go there, but it's cool exploring all those little like crevices of the game, you know, all those little nooks and crannies. You never know what's hiding there. Vibes in RuneScape Classic showed on minimap, so 11-year-old me kept making stickers until I got one. Account banned in Draenor. Oh dear. Good, thanks. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, it's not too bad to be fair. Today was pretty chill. Wonder what Jagex had planned when they put some dwarves south of your nil. Yeah, there's probably like a lot of places in the game where like there's Jagex like added something with a plan to like do something else in the future, and then like that thing never got done. So there's probably like some weird things happening around the game where they just never like finished a certain like idea they had or something like that. Love all of the right-click examine text. Yeah, man, I remember as a kid I used to right-click examine like everything I could see. Mountain equals dwarves. I mean, that is also true, yeah. At the Wilderness Volcano with a gold ring, there's an Easter egg to the Smeek. Yeah. I think that was only added in old school though, right? I don't think that was in RST. After I impersonated Jagex staff and got banned, I never broke rules after that. Sounds like you had a very colourful history with the game wartime. Yeah, I feel like the old school team these days, like every opportunity they can find to put some little Easter egg in, they will do it, which is very cool. You know, it makes the game a little bit more interesting. Does old school have a QR code that rickrolls you if you scan it? I don't. What, you mean in-game, McLovin? It's the big billboard in Baroque Square with a QR code on. Wait, there is one? What? Also got banned for a joke impersonating a mod. There were some pieces of QR code. Oh, interesting. That's kind of funny then. Kind of like the crap the clue stuff that they did as well. That was always really interesting. Slippery, pretty sure at green should drop him for the content. I think old school's still a decent game, to be fair, Fnatic. I know a lot of people don't like it anymore, but at the end of the day, yeah, they probably just let some bots through for the money. There was a tractor in Zaire when it came out. Yeah, they're like, it's like a broken down tractor, and it's like when you examine it, it says something about like some weird future technology or something, I think. Imagine that old school is so ingrained into the game that content creators make real money from views farming the bots in game. Did they remove the tractor? Are you sure? I swear it was there not that long ago. It's because all the bots are J mods. Confirmed. I'll let PK would go hard. I mean, I am planning on doing some PKing, but I'm kind of just waiting for special attacks, to be honest. Bots will be around in any popular game till the end of times. Don't think I've ever played a popular game that didn't have them. People were botting an 2004scape and got banned. Yeah. It's true, like any big game is going to have bots in them. Yeah, I don't think there's more RS3 players than old school. Any betting odds on an official old school server for pre-2008? I mean, they could potentially do like a 2007 like vanilla thing, I guess, but I don't think they'd be able to go before 2007 because that's like what old school was like built on. That was like the oldest backup they had of the game. I think there's still a shit ton of bots in RS3, to be honest, Gills. I don't think like it's exclusive to old school, man. There's probably more, but that's just because like there's a bigger player base, so there's going to be like the same percentage. It's just going to be like more players. Being a veteran, RuneScape had its greatest time from my experience in 2003, right before RS2, because they still cracked down on bots heavily in Classic before RS2 hit. Once RS2 hit, they kind of left it. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the problem with botting, but at the same time, I will say that I don't think, like, the presence of... Oh, got another rock golem. I don't think the presence of bots in RuneScape has, like, ruined the game for me, you know? I feel like some of my most fondest memories are from times in the game when there was a shit ton of bots in the game, but it didn't mean that like I wasn't having fun with it. There was still like, it's still a really good game. Like, it would have been nice if there were less bots, but like I don't base my like how much enjoyment I get out of the game, but like on how many bots there are or aren't on the game, you know? It's about the content that I'm doing personally. Yo, Largo, what's up, man? Every MMO has bots, even smaller ones, yeah. Gold is useless in RS3, you can swipe for skills, literally. Premier only areas for bonus XP. Played Fresh Start Worlds, max combat besides summoning, and quit. Yeah, when I made an account on RS3 a few years ago, just try it out, I made like an Iron Man to try and reduce all of that kind of stuff with it. People were botting RuneScape Classic till it closed. I never really played Classic, so I don't really know what it was like back then, to be honest. Could sell lobster certs at 1k to 1.5k depending on the market. Nice. Watched someone spend $13,000 maxing in RS3 the other day. That's wild, man. There are some whales on RS3. I think that's what's keeping RS3 afloat, is just like there's some long-term players on there that have a shit ton of money that just spend thousands of dollars all the time. Bots max slightly less if you're Iron Man? Yeah. Don't need to bot. Went to San Casino one time with 130 mil. Walked out with 20 bill. Bought my 99s. Damn, Derek. Nice, man. The bots affected gameplay because of taking breaks and coming back and always having your bank being devalued by 30%. That doesn't really bother me that much. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, prices are going to go up and down depending on supply and demand and different update. Like, just how like bots could impact the price of something by like 30%. Like Jagex could just release an update that suddenly made a particular item 30% more, 30% less. Like, it's just sort of something that happens in MMOs where you've got like a live economy. I also like would play, even on my main account, I would play it in a way where like say, for example, I bought, like, a twisted bow for, like, 1 bill, right? Like, I now have that twisted bow unlocked on the account forever. Like, and I'm just not going to sell it. I'm just going to have that as, like, an item that I ever got unlocked. So if the twisted bow suddenly crashed to, like, 500 mil, I wouldn't look at it as, I've lost 500 mil there. I would just look at it as, and go, oh, well, I've, like, already unlocked this item on my account. I don't need to buy it again. San Casino, is that what they call the Jewel Arena now? Yeah, it's been a nickname for the Jewel Arena for a while, dude. Met a guy on RS3 the other day. He bought a Santa hat and 99 Slayer with lamps from Keys for around $2,000 with bonds he bought through Steam. Sold CSGO skins, he said. I mean, that is... It's kind of clever, to be fair. That's a very long-winded process, though. Not everyone wants to play that way. RS is supposed to be a sandbox game that allows you to be able to play this game as intended. Yeah, true, but I mean, what are you going to do? I'm not going to quit the game because bots, you know, if I'm still enjoying the game otherwise. I guess it depends how much, how much bots affect and prices of things, like, it depends how much that impacts your ability to still enjoy the game. I still got all the same content in it, and at the end of the day, like, that's what you play for. If you just play the game to make money, then I guess, well, I can see, like, why you'd not enjoy that, but I still think, like, skilling and, like, training stats and, like, doing PVM and stuff is still, like, the main thing that people get enjoyment from. Played from 2004, but I took a massive break around 07 once I found out you can buy items. Hopping on 2004scape never... Oh, hoping 2004scape never turns to that. What, you mean like real world trading, DDS? Is that what you mean? Never thought about that. People could gamble on CSGO websites, then use the Steam money for RS3 money. Yeah, true. Adding the thieving pouch to RuneScape is a perfect example of a bot implemented mechanic that ruined it for players. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the coin pouch, to be fair. RS3 is good only if you have your old OG account, otherwise no point in playing unless you want to spend money. I mean, I played an RS3 Iron Man like a year or two ago just to see what it was like, and I still kind of enjoyed playing it, to be fair. Just sort of thought of it as like, yeah, the way that I approached it was like, I'm playing a completely new game that I never played before, but I still like have some sort of, I basically just like know the layout of the map, so I could like get into it a bit quicker than someone if they were like completely fresh. But I just played it as if it was like a new game. Tried not to like have any like ties to comparing it to like old RuneScape. Honestly, old school bonds disappointed me. The entire being able to buy and sell GP through the GE, as long as Jagex monetized from it. Back in the day, they banned people for that. Yeah, true. I think the upsides of it, Swifty, are though that like it stops people real world trading on like gold sites as much because they can just do it through Jagex and like not risk getting banned. And I think it is also kind of nice that you're able to fund membership on your account just by playing the game without having to use real life money. But it's definitely like a double-edged sword. There's pros and cons to it. Yo, Kapot, what's up, man? Manual gold farmers topping boss kill count high scores is the one thing that really pisses me off. Yeah, true. Although they do tend to like end up banning them and then removing them from the high scores. But yeah, it kind of sucks if you're like a legit player and there's just some guy botting like a boss or something. I think a lot of people have stopped playing Lost City because there's a minimal economy and they want these stacks of GP. Yeah, maybe. The economy has definitely been like become a little bit more difficult to buy certain materials and stuff. So I guess that's you know, made the game less enjoyable for some people, which I can understand. Also, the drop tables dropping skilling supplies, totally devalued skilling. Yeah, 100%, John. I'd agree with that. Even though the bots don't affect me directly, I took pride knowing I earned the items, but once real world trade came out, it devalued it to me. I mean, real world trading has like always been a thing though, Slayer. Like, that's like, it's just always been a part of the game.
Try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell.
2004 needs Spec and Slayer 100%. Yeah, I think special attacks is going to be very good. Slayer is going to be massive when it comes out eventually. It's going to take a while though. RS3 Iron would be hell in my opinion. Way different game for sure. Yeah, it was very, very different. I still kind of enjoyed it for what it was, though. Like, it wasn't a bad experience. It was just, like you said, very different. Didn't hear of it back in 04 at least. Maybe it wasn't like as widely known amongst lots of people, but it was definitely a thing. Wasn't rank 1 smithing in RuneScape Classic banned for world trading? I have no idea. Didn't play that then. Just didn't know that it existed, not that it didn't exist entirely. Got ya. Yeah, I think I probably like didn't know that it was around until I got a little bit older, because I was quite young when I started playing. So like the idea that you could spend real money on like in-game stuff like never even occurred to me until I got a bit older, and then you like see all the websites advertising it and stuff on Miniclip and stuff like that. Yeah, Yannick, how much XP an hour is this? Think actually I have no idea, to be honest. I was just I did some calculations the other day, but it was on the GP, not the XP. That is an odd comparison to make, DDS. Never got into gold buying, felt cheap to cheat. Yeah, I think I bought like 1 mil once when I was very young, because like I just wanted money, but it was like £1.50 or something. But other than that, I don't think I ever bought anything. Because I've been maxed on RS3 for so long, I would have no clue how to get to where I'm at now. No idea, because stuff has changed so much over the years. Wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, I guess you could say, like, it kind of similar in old school even, with like how much like mid-game content has been added into the game. That's kind of why I'm like looking forward to playing this old school Iron Man a bit, because there's like loads of new methods that have come out since I like was at that stage of an account before. So I get to like see all the new stuff that they've put in and see if I like it or not. Had Matt's Cape pre-EOC and couldn't start playing RS3 again. Had comp in 2014. Damn, nice. Always thought the goal with selling websites were a scam. I mean, I'm sure some of them probably are, but some of them must be legit, otherwise no one would use them, you know? They go out of business. Slippery had more views than you. He's streaming right now. Good for him. Closest to gold buying was getting void deflectors to a couple of people for GP. People, if there's something in game that people want and they can't be bothered to get it themselves, or they can't get it themselves, like there'll always be people like trying to make money off of that. Like people doing like fire cape services back in the day and stuff, you know. People still do like inferno cape services these days as well. That's why I don't play old school anymore. I'm so lost in both games. I think that's kind of part of the fun though. I guess like it depends on, like it could be like so different to the point where like ruins it for you, or it could be like, this is kind of exciting because I get to like learn new things in the game all over again. It's like playing for the first time kind of thing. Just getting paid 25 mil for a 1.5 hour job. Oh, that's not too bad. It's pretty good. It's better than like money that you make from raiding. Burner Cake guy made so much money? Yeah. What was the mod that cheated and sold GP? Fate bans? Yeah, mod Trident, I think, wasn't it, Ghoul? And he was like friends with Stella, wasn't he? But there's been a couple of dodgy J mods over the years. Like I remember Mod Reach was the first bad apple, I think. And there was Jed, obviously. Mod Reach in his blue Audi. But once they took away my rev caves, 22,000 confirmed Venny kills. Oh, you said pre-OC. Yeah, I forgot about. Oh yeah, pre-OC money making was a little different, wasn't it? Was Catfight King after EOC Ghoul? I thought Catfight King came before EOC. Because that's where you got the Drygore weapons, right? And you could use the Drygore weapons before EOC, as far as I remember. Was it after? Fair enough. I remember people like using those Death Touch darts on Catfight King as well.
Just look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our heads. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect.
I think the moment they removed the Jewel Arena because of some idiots buying gold and cleaning his own bank account and losing it, I think that's when old school was ruined for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much, like, I don't think people's stupid, like, I don't think the players' stupid decisions should, like, affect the updates that RuneScape make. I think, like, maybe, you know, they could offer, like, a toggle ability, like, you know how you can, like, opt in to be an Iron Man and then you can, like, choose to cancel your Iron Man, or you can, like, set a bank pin and then choose to cancel your bank pin and it takes time before it actually does the change. They could, like, maybe do, like, a toggle option to, like, disable the ability to duel if you know that you're, like, prone to gambling and you have a problem with it. They could, like, maybe add something like that in as a toggleable thing, but I don't think they should just, like, remove content from the game because some people, like, have issues with it. Problem wasn't idiots losing bank, it was underage gambling problem that made real world trading big profit. Yeah, I guess that's true as well, to be fair. New spec potion officially made old school, not old school. I have heard it's pretty crazy. Can't you, like, get, like, 120% or 130% spec or something? Had a friend who lost Red Party Hat pre-EAC because he lost, like, 13 50-50 jewels in a row. Starting from a 10 mil bet. Damn. That's what I would do, like, the few times I, like, did any of the dicing or the staking, I would, like, start with a really small bet, and then if I got to a certain number, I'd quit. If I lost, I would keep doubling the bet until I won, and then I would quit as soon as I won that one to make the stuff money back. But I didn't really do much of that. I'm not really a gambling kind of person. People gambling their college tuition. I mean, what age are you? Are you 18 when you go to college in America? It's just like university in the UK, right? I mean, at 18, you couldn't gamble at 18 in the UK, like, you're considered an adult. Some ding dong did lose his house, that's why they removed it? What the fuck? That's crazy, man. He just needs to slowly grind up, make a new house, and then gamble it, and then win to... Then he'd have 2 houses, you know? I mean, I'm not saying, I think, well, I'm not saying that, like, you should have, like, actual real world, like, IRL gambling in a video game like this. And my perspective on it basically is that I feel like we should be able to have the duel arena and staking in a game, but then just, like, not let anyone real world trade. So we could, like, still have, like, that as a thing in the game, but it's not actually, like, making people money or people aren't losing real life money on it, you know? I know that's, like, incredibly difficult to do because they're never going to catch every single real world trader, but like in an ideal world, like I wouldn't mind the duel arena in the game if it like was completely disconnected from real life. It's simple, we gamble the house to make the house. Yeah, exactly, man. They said that if Jagex wanted to keep the duel arena, they would have to have a gambling license in every state and region the game operates in, which is not feasible. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Not the same though, because then Jagex would have to say could sell the gold back to them, so I don't see the issue with it because no real world trading in the rules. So that would break the rules. Wait, what? You mean because of bonds and stuff? Sadly, real world traders ruined it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying is, like, my problem isn't with the duel arena as a concept. It's with, like, how people, like, abused it, right? Yo, Bjorn, what's up, man? How you doing? If you could buy gold with bonds, then gamble it, how are you going to get your money back, your real money? Make more money by having a job and then just buy more bonds. Solid advice, right? If you're like on a losing streak gambling, like just keep doubling up. You can't lose forever, right? If people gamble for tax-free, then how you making any real money? No, that's what I mean, Gills, is like you're not making real life, like the idea of the duel arena shouldn't be to make real life money. It should just be to like, you know, just have fun in the video game with. If people like want to buy bonds to like have money to gamble with, then like sure, I guess, but like they shouldn't be able to like then withdraw that money from the game into their real life bank accounts. Working hard all day and night to afford RuneScape GP, you're basically inside that point. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess some people just have like, some people make stupid money, so like buying like a few bonds is just like nothing to them, you know? Diablo did that with an auction house and then banned people for real world trading and then removed the auction house that was attached to bank accounts. Jesus. That's a power play from Blizzard. Paid for a summer college course by selling Elder Scrolls Online Gold for PayPal when the game launched. Hey man, I guess if you fucking... You gotta respect the hustle at the end of the day. Diablo 3 where you could earn an honest wage. D2 and is that Lord of the Rings Online? PvP was my shit. Nice. The only other like big MMO I played was Guild Wars 2, to be honest. My dad was really into selling gear on D4 until he got banned. Made a few $1,000s. Selling the gear you had to buy like keys to do the dungeons. Ah. Chad. What are you getting gold ore for? Just for some mining XP because it's Chillbjorn, and then I can sell it to make a bit of money as well. It's a bit more AFK than running around mining coal. Was Guild Wars 2 where the level cap was 30? Nah, Guild Wars 2 level cap was 80. I didn't play Guild Wars 1 though, so maybe it was on Guild Wars 1. Don't worry, we'll geo next soon on the irons and sell the gold. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab a drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. Bevy. Supposed to pick on Disc, but Mudkip is back. Let's see. Yeah, he did say that he was gonna like probably AFK stuff on the side when he's got like the time and he's not having to like focus on old school 100%. I just don't think he's gonna make any new videos on it. The fire hydrant caused the flood in my whole street. Still can't believe I was just chilling, playing 2004scape and look out the window to see that. That is pretty crazy. Something you don't see every day. Never said he stopped playing? Yeah. Need a beer remote? We have a beer remote, Ghoul. Finally gave in and decided to AFK sharks while at work. Not too bad. Nice. I still want to get my fishing up to 76 so I can AFK sharks as well. I would like to start stockpiling some sharks to be able to use for PKing, but I've got like still got lots of different things that I need to do. Hope he does a Slayer series. Yeah, it would be cool to see. I had a little chat with him on Discord the other day. Say the other day, it was like a week or two ago. I was saying like it would be cool for him to come back and do like an 2005scape series like he did with 2004 and then go through like the Barrows and Slayer and stuff like that. He didn't seem like he was against the idea, but he's obviously like he can't say what he will and won't be doing at that period in time. You know, he might be like super busy with something on old school that's just come out or something. So, but it'd be nice to see him come back and do something like that for sure. Pay to win? What, for the beer remote? Bought 4k rune arrows with my whole gold stack? For PKing with, I'm assuming? Also finally got them rangers. Hell yeah, dude. Huge. Contemplating whether I should sell or keep. I'll probably keep until Slayer comes out and player base goes back up. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping all of the clear rewards I get. Unless I get a duplicate, and then I'll probably sell the dupes off. Oh, spec, not Slayer? Yeah, I think we'll get some more players with a spec, but I think Slayer will be like the big one. What's the bevy of choice tonight? We've got a couple of different ones, Trouf. I have got Stella at the moment, but I've just had a Cronenberg as well. Not even using them. With my luck, I'll AFK with them on and get red. Yeah, that's why I like... I feel like I should wear my Black Cavalier and my Pirate hat more often, but I'm like... Knowing me, I will like AFK and just like lose it. I might take a break from the gold ore mining for now. Let's just check the market, see if anyone's got any buy offers in at the moment. Ooh, there is. My friends list is full. Someone's getting purged. I feel like I know everyone here. I'm sorry, Noob Cape. I apologize. Oh, he's offline. Brilliant. Was the Ranger Boots graphical update in 2006? It was 2005. January 2005. Sling a pick me. Not gonna lie, I like the ugly green of them currently. Yeah, it's kind of, there's something about them that, because they look so simple. Because I'm so used to seeing them as like the updated one. It is kind of cool seeing them as the old one. Well, this guy was buying for 860 each, which is a bit of a step up from the other one. Give it like a minute in case he's just like hopped or logged out, but I guess we can put a plan together for what we do next. I think I was going to do some more agility, but I kind of don't want to do agility after just doing mining for that long. I kind of want to go kill something. I was thinking either we go to Jagex and try and get some medium clues, or we go to Chaos Druids to farm some herbs. What do you guys think? Is it better to Sal or Alk full green D'hide and rune stuff? The green D'hide I would Alk Fanatic. The rune, it depends on the item, I think. But I just usually Alk everything because I'm lazy. Bought the rune arrows because I'm hitting 19, makes me happy. Hell yeah, dude. Jagex. How about Tribesman? I don't know. I've never gone to Tribesman. I just don't really like the idea of all the poison shit and stuff like that. I guess we can just try sell these as 800 if this guy's not on. Oh, that's not who I meant to add. Safe spot, brother. Yeah, I want to train my strength level though, Ghoul. That's the problem. I want to train with melee. Work through 7k of the iron knives you made. 3k more to go. Nice, dude. What's your range level at now? Put them in for 20 mil. That'll get any buys, but I'd rather keep otherwise right now. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you? Till we got nothing left to prove. Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you.
I guess we can go Jagex for a little bit. Oh, what a legend, Moggin.
Traffic below, chaotic people
By the way, if anyone here is in the market for a rune axe or a rune pickaxe, let me know. I got a few dupes here that I wouldn't mind selling off, so if anyone's interested in those, just let me know. Here's the man himself. I've only got 292, bro. Nova, you traded me. What is it you're looking for, sir? Do you want an axe or a pickaxe? You're giving me some beer. Okay. Thank you for that. Shh, no one tell him. That was delicious beer, that was. Really, really yummy. No, no. There was nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, Nova. Well, who out of work? Yo, B-Dan. Nice. How's it going? Okay, let's go kill some Jogers for a bit. See if we can get some medium clues. See if we can spoon ourselves some ranger boots. I've not been to Jogers for a while. Yo, Cyril, what's up, man? Cool people are still streaming 2004scape. Have they come out with special attacks yet? Not yet, man. It should be... I'm thinking like in just under 2 months, maybe. We should get special attacks. Enjoy, I'll spit in the next one. I don't know what you mean, man. I drank them. Drank all of them. Quick because the training's too slow. It is a grindy game, to be fair. Glory versus strength hammy, which is better. If all you care about is like the highest max hit possible, then strength hammy. If you want like the other like defensive bonuses and stuff, then glory is better. All strength amulet does is like give you strength bonus, and it's like I think it's like +2 or 3 over the glory, so it's not a huge difference. I'd rather have all the other stats that the glory gives you. Also, the glory gives you teleports, which is very nice utility as well. Joker's go-to, got my pair there. Okay. I'm feeling lucky today. Gave like 250k worth of stuff to low levels this week. Feels good, man. Hell yeah, Bjorn. Giving back to the community. What's the easiest way to organize your bank? I would say wait until the bank organization update comes out, to be honest. Easiest way to organize your bank? I don't know. I mean, it's all kind of personal preference, to be honest, man. It's like, how do you want your bank to look? Like, what kind of items do you use the most? Like, what items do you even have? But there's not really like an easy way to do it at the moment. It's all a bit of a pain because there's no like bank organization quality of life. Drop everything you have so you have nothing in it. Base. You can do what Bjorn did and color code your entire bank. That's a very practical way to have your bank laid out. We're about gotta go get myself a Dickens cider. Alright, Trav, no worries, man. Give them to me, I'll organise. Main thing is not to remove the last item after organising it since there are no placeholders. Yeah, have it, if that's like a big thing, is like get placeholders for items that you like want in certain areas in certain places in your bank. Organise in alphabetical order. Damn it, now I gotta get a placeholder pair of Rangers. Yeah. That's why like I only have one ring of wealth. I just keep it at the bottom of the bank. But if I get another Dragonstone, I'm really torn between making another glory, because more glories is really nice, and just making a placeholder ring of wealth to make the bank look nice. I think glory is the right answer, but my OCD would love to have a ring of wealth placeholder. Got a D-Spear from Mossy's. Rip. You do have 2 feet, so yeah, true. Do need 2 ranger boots. Bankscape. Does crafting make you money? If you're making battle staffs, it does, Fnatic. I think everything else loses you money though. Gotta search old bank vids for good bank layouts. True. There is like a subreddit for bank tab layouts, but you'd have to go search for like the posts from like really early on when old school just launched. Otherwise it'll be full of a bunch of items we don't have. Battle staffs to alch? Yeah, you alch them when you've made them, Fnatic. You make about 2 KGP per staff if you collect all the other things yourself. Oh yeah, spinning flax, true. True, good money. Not the greatest crafting XP, but is very profitable. Not even killing drags and crafting their hide. Well, I mean, yeah, if you killed the dragons for all your own hide and then out the bodies or the vambraces, then yeah, I guess you would make money doing that. But if you buy the hides, then you don't make any money, I don't think. Is 63 to 72 agility worth it? It's probably, it's quite a subjective question, to be fair. Like, depends how much you hate agility. I mean, it probably is worth it, but whether it's worth it to you personally, depending on like how much you can tolerate training agility, I guess. Do you ever use the gnome glider transport? Sometimes, Trouf, yeah. When I go to the bank from here, I run south and use the glider down there to go to the tree gnome stronghold. But usually just to get here, I'll just come from Ardy. How to fix the gliders? You can't fix the gliders. This one is like, you can never use this one, it's always broken. But there's one like way down south near the where the lumberyard would be. October 05 came the Tavily pipes, I better be ready. True. Is that also when the floor spikes got added with 83? Is it 83 or is it 85? Yeah, the same. September, but yeah. Dusty key stonks will crash. It's kind of nice to come train at Jokers. Haven't done this for a while. The last time I trained melee was like on green dragons, so it's also nice to be able to just sort of relax and not have to be constantly looking out for PKs as well. It's also nice training melee somewhere that's like nice and bright outside. Like Hellhounds are underground, Shadow Warriors are underground. Green dragons are in the wilderness, but it's all dark. It's nice to have like some greenery around me, you know? I feel like I was getting seasonal depression from killing loads of stuff in like dark, gloomy areas. Same update as Smite? Oh, nice. Closest I come to touching grass? True. What was your current best money maker? I mean, personally, I don't really have one, YT. I don't really make money on this game. I usually just do stuff myself, and then because I'm not spending loads of money on stuff, like my money will just slowly accumulate over time. Mining that gold ore is like the only real thing I've done to grind out to make any cash. But I would say like, if I wanted to make like a bunch of money, I'd probably just go mine rune essence, to be honest. Things like doing clue scrolls and stuff and alching stuff from them. Just sort of like I said, just slowly like accumulate money over time rather than like grind out a specific money maker.
He's in love with the statue in a marble block. He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just sheds her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears.
It's kind of why like the economy like doesn't really bother me that much, other than the only thing that really bothers me about the economy drying up a little bit is herb lore, because I was like, that's the only real thing I was spending a lot of money on was just herbs. But everything else, like, I don't really mind just playing self-sufficiently, kind of like an Iron Man in a way. I did spend about 400k on Dragon Bones the other day, but that was just to finish off the prayer grind. I would have just grinded it out myself at Dragons if no one was selling them.
Wasted moments, full of potential that torments an angel in disguise. But he can see her empty heart, London eyes, glass over. She's a whistle in the catacombs, a paradox. Oh. He's in love with the statue in a marble block. He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just sheds her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far. The girl that time forgot. When we look back into the sun.
Only 106k XP to go until the strength level guys will be there in no time. And about 100k XP for a HP level as well. Maybe I'm just weird, but I find cooking in 04 meditative. I guess you can get into like sort of a rhythm with it, you know, getting like a flow state zone. Starting work tomorrow, so I'll only be able to join the occasional weekend stream. No worries, Chalf. Good luck with the new job though, dude. Hope it all goes well. I like cooking because the XP is so fast. True, Zorian. Is very quick. We'll have to catch it with the VODs. Hell yeah, man. No one is selling maple longs, not sure what's at elk. Go woodcut and fletch your own maple logs. Then you'll have a big stack to elk. Do you have a steak? Nah, not really, YT. It's not really my kind of thing, to be honest. What gives the fastest combat XP per hour in the game? It's a good question, Legend. I'm not sure, like, I'm not 100% sure. I think Shadow Warriors are very good. That's like, if I didn't care about any of the loot or anything, Shadow Warriors is where I go to train melee, at least. Excuse me. Because there's quite a lot of them there. They stay aggressive on you for a little bit, and they're like very close to a bank to keep getting more food and potions and stuff. Don't they have really good loot? Just no clues? It's okay loot. Let me pull them up. So they drop like some really weird stuff like adamant spears, black knives, black longsword, black dagger poison, black robes. They do drop 3 cosmic runes at a rate of 1 in 14, which is pretty good. They drop 2 blood runes at a rate of 1 in 21, which is also pretty good, especially for blood runes. They can drop 45 air runes and 2 deaths. They drop herbs, and then they can drop 8 GP. They can drop nothing. They can drop mithril bars, and they can drop weapon poison. And then they have access to the gem drop table, but they have an 8 out of 1 to 8 chance of rolling on it, so they're like the best thing to kill if you want to try and get like a key hearth or a dragon shield hearth or something like that. But I wouldn't rely on, like, I wouldn't say like their drops are good because of the gem drop table, because it's still pretty rare to hit. But I mean, they don't have a bad drop table, but I'd say there's definitely things that have better drop tables in the game. They also don't drop any bones at all, so you don't get any prayer XP from them, which might be, you know, important for you if you're trying to train prayer as well. Smiley Riley, how's cursing chickens rank for magic XP? Using curse on anything is like really good XP. Like even if you're just like using like magic, like if you're safe spot, like if you're using mage to safe spot anything, it's like if you care about XP, it's worth bringing the runes and throwing in like curses and stuff in between normal attacks. I'm just like way too lazy to do that. Sounds expensive. It's pretty cheap, Kixie. Like, vulnerability maybe not because of the soul runes and stuff, but like, if you're using, where's curse? That's weaken. Wait, where is Curse? Curse here. It's pretty cheap. Like, body runes are super cheap, and then it's 3 earths, 2 waters. That's not too expensive. Especially compared to, like, normal magic training, like a chaos rune or a death rune is, like, way more expensive than a water and an air rune. Or water and an earth rune. Nah, no mud staff yet. That'll come out with the Dagonoth Kings, I believe. Any other monster except blue drags and fire giants for fire striking? I mean, you can fire strike basically anything that has a safe spot, dude. So you could do, like, lesser demons, greater demons. You could, like... Yeah, you could fire strike Jogers if you wanted to. Fire strike moss giants, hill giants. How do you even get soul runes? Didn't realize they're in the game yet. You get them from the shop in the Wizards Guild. I believe that's the only place you can buy them. I don't think anything drops them. Yeah, Dagonoth Kings, I think, are October 2005. So, quite a wait for those. But I think DKs are going to be so much fun to do when they come out. This man just leaving his big bones on the floor. Oh, it's like bugged. Okay. Yo, Strawberry. Long time no talk. How you been, G? It's been ages since I've seen you in the chat, man. How's it going? Are there any temporary skill boosts for non-combat skills, and can we boost for Wood Agility course? There are skill boosts in the game, YT, yeah, like the Poison Chalice gives you like a +1 crafting boost. Wizard's Mind Bomb is for magic, that's combat though. Dwarven Stout boosts your mining level to get into the mining guild a level early, so there's boosts like that and stuff in the game. There's no like spicy stews or anything though, so you can't get like big +5 boosts, but there's a couple things that give you +1 or +2. The agility course, I think you probably can boost, yeah, there are agility potions in the game. I've not tested it out myself though. There's also fishing potions. I used the fishing potion to get into the fishing guild before I managed to get the fishing level for that. Dropped all my expensive items off my account. My perennial problem of doing drop parties and burning out. Oh, damn. Are you just like flat broke now? You could boost for Worldy course when I played. Haven't tested in 04. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not worth doing. You're probably better off just like staying at the monkey bars until you get 52. But if you wanted to, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work. Because is it 52 agility just to get in, or do all the obstacles also require 52? Because if that's the case, you'd have to like bring a ton of agility potions, so you'd be able to bring less food. You have to keep drinking them. It'd just be like really annoying. And you need to boost to enter. Okay. Yeah, much easier with Simmer Pies because you can heal with them as well. And you get like 2 boosts per inventory slot. Isn't the game still based on May 2004? I think Agility Pot is July. You are right. You are correct. You actually. Yeah, I always get the fishing and the agility potions mixed up. No, you are correct. Agility potions in July. No boost for agility then? Yeah, I don't think so. Would be cool if Pizzazz added a current game date on the homepage. Yeah, that would be kind of helpful, to be fair. If you go on to the, if you open up like the open source code button, it does say on there, like if you click on the open source on the homepage and then scroll down past the files, you'll see it says Lost City May 18, 2000. Excuse me, May 18, 2004. But yeah, it would be cool if they just like displayed it on the home screen somewhere. What happened with the blue pea hat drama? Oh god. Basically, there's a guy who has been like helping out with the server since before it got released. Apparently he's been like doing like bug testing and stuff for years. And then Pizzazz basically said that like as a reward for all of his work, he apparently agreed to give him a blue party hat like again ages ago before the server even launched. And so he finally did. And then people have been like complaining that he's got a blue party hat because like you've basically given him like an item that's worth a lot of money. Apparently the item technically is tradable, but he said like he's never going to trade it, and I think he's also said like if he does end up trading it, like he would just get banned anyway. So it's kind of like people were saying it wasn't fair that one person got it when no one else could get it. But it does also, they have confirmed, well, they've pretty much confirmed that party hats and stuff will be added into the game at Christmas. So we'll all be able to get hold of a party hat when the Christmas event comes. I was watching your detective stream, but there was no answer yet. Yeah, there was in the official Discord, there was a discussion about it where Pizzazz was talking about it as well. Did they say how they add the rares? Nah, all Pizzazz said was wait until Christmas for Christmas crackers. So I'm assuming they'll just like spawn them in how they were added originally. And then you can just go around and pull your crackers on other players to get the party hats. Can't wait for party hats. Yeah, it should be pretty cool. Wish they go the old school route and drop it every Christmas. But it would just make them pointless then, YT, because they just wouldn't be rare. Do you think the community's outrage is justified? I can see why the player base, why some of the player base is upset about it. I think some people like maybe have taken it a bit far. Like I think there might have been some people that were like literally like spam PMing the guy that had it, like with loads of abuse and stuff. Like I don't think that's very cool. But yeah, I can see why some people were upset about it. I can also see like Pizzazz agreed to give this item to the guy like when he thought there was going to be like 15 players online and it wouldn't really matter. I think maybe they could have like given him like a different reward that wouldn't have caused so much controversy, but at the end of the day, like I don't really care. And at the end of the day as well, like the guy has like helped make the game what it is by fixing loads of bugs and stuff. And you know, Pizzazz can do what he wants to do. Next year, Santa should have been communicated better. Yeah, I do think as well, like if they'd have just made an announcement saying like, you know, this player has been helping us like bug fix stuff for like a very long time. They've like helped fix hundreds of bugs, and as a reward, as a big thank you to this guy, we're going to give him a blue party hat in advance. But don't worry, because at Christmas you'll all be able to get them. Like if they'd have just like made a little announcement like that, I think it would have not blown up the way it did. So how did they add them back in the day? Jmod spawning them at a certain time, or did we all get one for playing around Christmas like how Pizzazz the Bunny is? I'm not 100% sure, but I think they just spawn them on, like, I think you would just find them around the world, like, just spawned on the ground to pick up. I didn't play back then, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's something like that. Or did it have to be a Jmod that logged in and spawned them on the ground? Oh, so non-Europeans didn't get that many? Oh, okay. We don't want items that continuously go up. Would be bad for the game long term. It would be like Bitcoin. I mean, that's the whole point of the items though, dude. That's like what people want. They want holiday item rares that are rare and are worth lots of money. They spawned all over RuneScape randomly. Sometimes they would spawn in as a cracker. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Wasn't it classic? I think it was in classic. Yeah, it was 2001. I think Jmods also spawned them. Yeah, possibly. Maybe it was a mixture of both. Yeah, I think it was just crackers that had them in, Shorty. You had to pull the cracker on someone, and then one player would get the party hat and one player would get like a random item. So you could get a cracker, use it on someone, and they would get the party hat, and it's GG. Everyone was hoping for that Runite bar though, not paper hat. Would you say the Dragon Battle Axe is worth the price? At the moment, no, but when special attacks come out, then 100% yeah. Or Dragon Mace? Again, Dragon Mace probably not worth until special attacks again. Mace for KQ probably, maybe. But like as it is right now, then I probably wouldn't buy one. I mean, it's that you can get them from the Heroes Guild, so it's not like, you know, there's going to be like a shortage of them. Will you be rushing Slayer as your base stat? I mean, when it comes out eventually, then yeah, I'll be doing a lot of Slayer, but it's a long way away. There's some of the big updates coming out first, like Calfight Queen, Castle Wars, Mauritania, Relica, stuff like that. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing Slayer when it comes out. Castle Wars are going to be fire. Yeah, I think it's going to be really fun. I feel like when people mention like future updates, like I feel like hardly anyone ever mentions Castle Wars, but I think it'll be good fun if we have enough people to split up into teams. Enjoyed Castle Wars when it was a full world? Yeah, true. Dragon Battle Axe is the hardest hitting weapon right now. Yeah, people use it to PK at the moment because there's no special attacks, so you can just like range someone and then switch to the Dragon Battle Axe for like a one-hit KO. But it's not good to like use as like a primary weapon because it's so slow. But if you're only switching to it for one hit, then it has like a very high strength bonus. Do you think cannon is useful when training 2005 Slayer? Are there many places that we can use it? I think it is useful. Like, it's obviously going to be faster than not using it, but there are places that obviously you can't use it. Like, I don't think you can put it in the Slayer tower. Good letting get thousands of cannonballs. True. I mean, you can start now. But I probably won't bother using the cannon. It's just too expensive to upkeep long term. Yeah, true Latvian. But I mean, like, by that point, people probably have like a lot of prayer potions, so it might not be as big an issue, like that big of an issue. Cannon's overrated. Go be a man and kill it yourself with your own hands. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I think it once again comes down to the fact that I'm just too lazy to use a cannon. It's like, you know what, I've got to go and reload it constantly? No, thank you. It could be like pretty good in the basement of the lighthouse though. Canning Dagonos down there, I would say, is probably a pretty good place. You underestimate how many prayer pots will be used till 85 Slayer. Slay before farming is pretty hardcore. Ah, just bring lobsters, mate. No problem. They should make a chin chomper cannon. Anyone remember like the hand cannon that you got from Chaos Dwarves back in the day? That was a crazy weapon. People would like PK wearing Void in the hand cannon. Got 700 prayer pots banked at the moment. Nice. You thinking about cannoning? Forgot hand cannon? Yeah, it was crazy. I don't see myself using the cannon for Slayer, but that's just me. Even if I did cannon, like, I still wouldn't be like one of the first to 85 Slayer, so if I'm not going to be one of the first anyway, then why rush? certain tasks it might be real good, but yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's some places that it's definitely worth using and some places where it's you can't use it at all, but Cannon's way worse than old school just because of how bad our accuracy stats are compared to old school. Also, the Cannon's got like some quality of life stuff in old school. Like, I think you can just like left click reload in old school, can't you? But when it first came out, you couldn't do that. You had to actually use the cannonballs on the cannon every time, I think. How long would 26 to 50 flexing take? I don't know. That's such a niche question, dude. I have no idea. Cannon accuracy is based on your highest accuracy stat. Yeah, I talk about it in my best in slot range gear guide at the end of the video. It's like based off of your highest stat. It's based off of what your high stat of what you're wearing is usually what your high stat will be. And it's weird how it like for the damage as well, like and the accuracy, it like scales off of like different things as well that you wouldn't expect it to. Like magic staffs and stuff will still count as melee because it will count it as like as if you're like staff bashing. If Jogers were a Slayer monster, you would get 85 pretty fast. True. I think Aberrant Spectres are going to be super nice for herbs as well. Even if you don't kill them on tasks, just being able to kill them for herbs. Still no medium clue yet. Hopefully we get one soon. Does higher magic level give you better protection against magic attacks in 04? I believe so, Barman. Yeah, the higher your magic level, the higher your magic defense is, naturally. I think it's always worked like that. Yo, cheese. Nice try, man. Way too obvious, though. I love it when people try to make those jokes and like the person like doesn't say them anyway, and then like even if they don't say them, the other person still is just like, got him. Just kind of has to be said at that point, doesn't it? Better than that J-mod that one time. How you doing, Hedgehog? Oh, you know, smacking around Salaran for a bit. Fair enough. I still, obviously not 67 agility, so never killed Salaran yet, but I'm sure we'll give him a go once we get the level for it.
It's hard to feel myself, but you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till the sky's blue when the
Just choked on my own saliva there. That was pleasant.
where did you go?
Sorry about that.
It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to see myself, but I can't find a way. It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay.
As my mum used to say, die quietly. Is that just a thing everyone's mum used to say? Because my mum also used to say that as well. the same as like, I don't know if anyone else's parents used to say this. Whenever like an ambulance or a police car like would drive past with its sirens on, they'd always say, he's not gonna sell many ice creams going at that speed. What the fuck? No, is that a British thing? I mean, Ghoul's Australian, so. Never heard the ice cream one, but cops people always say they're after me. Like, yeah, true. Whenever like you hear a helicopter flying overhead, everyone's always like, oh shit, they're after me. Finally, we got the clue scroll. Let's go. Where are we going for this one? We're going to the ham hideout place. Sounds toxic. My mum loves me, she says so. It's funny, she says the same thing to me, but nah, it's said in a joking way, I think. That's what I tell myself anyway, so I don't have to cry myself to sleep at night. Thanks for the G-Owls, guys. Adding these jokes to my repertoire. Like the ambulance one for sure. Yeah, that one was a little more like less I hate my child and more a funny joke, but you know. Okay, we're gonna need our clue stuff. Bring some telly runes to get around. You ran past me? Oh, was that you in the gnome stronghold, Kixie? Yeah? What are you doing there? Are you... Where are you going to? Oh, I saw your chat in the message. Saw your chat in the message box. I saw your message in the chat box. Where's this? Is it here? It's one of these tiles. There we go. Need to look for a time at the central fountain, look for a lot. Oh my god, every fucking time, I swear, that we get a medium clue where you don't have to go to the wilderness, we always get the fucking step where you have to go to the wilderness. Absolute bullshit. Mining iron. Ah, I see. Good old Black Heather. Yeah, fuck Black Heather, man. All my homies hate Black Heather.
Hello?
I was waiting for that comment. I knew it was coming. Comes every time. Might go for 99? What, 99 mining? Are you crazy? Maybe a bit. Gonna start getting very specific memories with these songs if the playlist doesn't expand. I do need to go through Monster Cat again and add some more songs to the playlist, to be fair.
Hello? I'm dreaming of you.
Oh, I need to be in level 20.
I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you.
What are the number of steps for medium clues again? 3 to 5, okay. It's pretty good. Just over to Lao in Varrock. So this could be the reward if it's a 3-step clue. I'm feeling some ranger boots. Don't know about you guys.
Keeping me all night. 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 Keeping me all night.
Ranger boots, please, sir. I mean, we're at the ranging shop. It's meant to be, surely. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Garbage. Sit rat. Lovely jubbly. Nice Aryans. I mean, yeah, I guess. It is a medium, to be fair. Must be at the rune shop. Yo, hi days. How's it going, bro? 99 mage banked. True. Let's go do those earth bolts. Disrespectful glue. Would have been poetic though. It would have been great if we got the ranger boots in the ranging shop. Looks like something you'd want before Runecraft became a thing. Yeah, true. Just made Wizard Trailborn jealous. Nah, we want an easy clue at the Wizards Guild for the wizard boots. Good, my dude. Glad to hear it, man. Daughter got MVP last weekend for a rugby game. Oh yeah, dude. Congrats to her. When she gets into her like rebellious teenage years and she just like becomes pissed off at you for no reason, watch out, bro. Cause she will just tackle you to the floor. 'She'll be grinding XP if she wants anything from me. Start 'em, young man. How much rune essence for a new phone? $100K. Damn. For a Nokia? That is brutal. Gotta teach you the value of XP. Yo, Random, what's up, man? How you doing? Wrong account, yo. How many accounts have you got on YouTube Cast then? How's it going, dude? Two? I thought you had three. I thought you had two Carstons with different profile pictures, and then you had Random as well, I guess. Oh, you changed the name, okay. So you don't get them mixed up. Multi-logging to get the views on Garlic stream. You got three? Damn. Actually, I do. I have three as well, to be fair. Actually, I've got four, but one of them I don't use at all anymore. Didn't want to upload on a personal account? Yeah, makes sense. I've got one account. I've got my old YouTube account that I used to do like old school content and PoE content on. I got this account, and I've got two accounts that I use for uploading my music to. One was for like the rap stuff, and one was for like the acoustic guitar stuff. Like the stream, boys. Thanks, MSKN. Appreciate it. Like the stream, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get those numbers up. 70 base stats is wild. Yo, potted. I mean, we're not there yet, but it's like a long-term goal, I guess. I think we can get 70 mining, fletching, crafting, agility, thieving. But I think the smithing, herbal, prayer, and rune crafting are going to be a real struggle. Not sure if I want to commit myself to those ones just yet. Used to make Adventure Quest Worlds content, the good old days. Damn, dude. I remember the original Adventure Quest, and then I remember when they brought out Adventure Quest Worlds. Finally about to hit 1k total. Hey, nice, man. Congrats. Doing the 5 skill route currently. Nice. You've been watching one of Casting or Index's videos. On this... Yo, Zasmus, on this what? Runecraft, mining, smith, crafting, and magic. Very nice, man. Yo, Daniel, what's up, bro? Photo Miscellanea came out November 2004. Wonder if we can expect that update this year. It'd be nice if they could push it out, Daniel. I'm not sure, like, how long the rest of 04 will take. From what I've heard, like, 05 is going to take, like, a long time. Like, they said, like, expect it to take at least twice as long as, it took Jagex. So we'll probably be in, like, 05 for, like, at least 2 years, maybe longer. But I think, like, from what I've heard, 04 won't be as bad, but it still might not be, like, exactly on the timeline. This nuts. Ghoul. Wow. Beautiful. 05 is insane, so many big updates. Farming alone is a pain to code. Yeah. Farming, Slayer, Barrows. I think the Abyss comes out in 05. Dagonoth Kings. Loads of big stuff. And like, yeah, loads of quests as well. Just gonna take a long time to do. But I feel like as soon as we get Slayer, I think people will be pretty happy and not care too much. And then obviously, like, Barrows isn't that far away from Slayer. So a combination of those two updates alone, I think, will, you know, keep a lot of players satisfied for a long time. PKs really want that Desert Treasure, probably. True, actually. Yeah, Desert Treasure will be very big as well. Completely forgot about that. Waiting for the server split before I do Dragon Slayer, Heroes and Legends quests. Oh, what? See, is Dragon Slayer so you don't get Dragon Slayer tasks? Yeah, Anthony, what's up, man? How's it going? 4 Barrows trips per hour. Let's fucking go. It's gonna be a lot slower, to be fair, but it should be good fun. See if we can kill the Shade. Why not? Want to try out Slayer without the ability to get dragon tasks? Yeah, I don't blame you. Metal dragons are kind of annoying to do. May I ask, is it good to train ranged on Chaos Druids? Yeah, I would say so. Especially if you're using, like, knives or something. It's pretty good. Been slowing down on my progress. I know you said the other day that you're starting to, like, just do a lot more AFKing stuff. Have you got any, like... What are your, like, current goals, Carsten? Like, what are you trying to get to? I'll be selling prayer pots 15k each in Mauritania. That's big brain, dude. Why would there not be dragon tasks? If you don't do Dragon Slayer, Nate, then you can't get assigned Dragon Slayer tasks. Or at least that's how it works in old school. 70 base slowly. Nice. Doing everything mixed. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've been sort of doing that as well. I like get a mining level here, then an agility level, and then something else. Because the levels do start to slow down a lot. Did we literally get nothing from that? Oh my god. What a waste of time. Metal dragons is what killed my hardcore. Thought I could try killing them for rune limbs. I think I was total level 1750. That's rough, dude. Slayer was bugged for a long time. I remember having a picture of me standing with blue D-hide set plus D-med, having jelly task with 49 Slayer. What the fuck? Front page when? I don't think we're close to that. Where are we on the high scores these days? I feel like I've been dropping because I'm not playing every single day. Oh damn, we're actually up. We're at rank 54. Let's go. Oh, yo, we overtook Tice. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't think we'd be able to do that. We have overtaken Tice, we've overtaken Index. We're bowling. We're only 3 ranks behind Charcoal now, actually. Back when I was saving pictures in Word and sadly haven't saved it. Pictures in Word, man. I used to use Paint. Are they going to add more things like party hats and Santas? Really want Santa as well, like D-Skim. Just finished Heroes last night. Yeah, Anthony. So it's a progression server. So the next biggest update is coming out, and it'll be based on everything that was out on the 28th of June, 2004. So we'll get things like special attacks, and a bunch of other stuff. And then, like, later in the year, we'll get things like Hellfight Queen, and Castle Wars. And then eventually we'll branch out into 2005, and we'll get stuff like Barrows, Slayer, things like that. So it will all come in time. Did Ty stop playing? I have no idea. I mean, maybe if I've overtaken it. Paint was the smart option. Word rep the quality of pictures. Yeah. Still use Paint. I just use snipping tool now. Addict has been zooming up the leaderboards though. Addict is rank 42. He's 1 level off 1.3k total. Giphy is much better. I've never used Giphy. Had short codes and share pics in clan chats. In clan chat? Oh yeah, you could just like type out the link. Yeah. I've used like Imgo before. Just got 66 strength, 58 HP in the same hit. Hell yeah, dude. He's gaming. To be fair, I have seen Tice at the fishing guild quite a lot, so I think maybe he's just like doing a ton of fishing AFK. Didn't think I was that close to either level. Always love the surprise levels coming in. If he saves the pictures on your PC, makes a new folder every month, so it's nice to have a backlog to check time to time. That is kind of cool. I'm not sure I'd want like just pictures like piling up on my drive though, but I guess it'd be nice to have like an archive that you can look back on and remember different things. Wish the invisible boost at Fishing Guild was in game. Yes, true. Same with the Mining Guild as well. Disable it probably. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I did with snipping tool. You can just snip the thing and then just paste it wherever you want. And it's just like, yeah, you don't need to download anything or have to upload anything. I just have snipping tool pinned to my taskbar. You can also just use like, what is it, like, Windows key Shift S, I think it is, to screenshot. But you can't like see what you've screenshotted until you paste it. So I like with snipping tool, you can like draw on it or like edit it a little bit before you paste it anywhere. Use snipping tool daily for work, so yeah, it's nice. Yeah, same. Like, it's one of those things where, like, if you just got so used to using it all the time, like, you don't really feel the need to, like, switch it out to something else. Have to save pick to copy paste? Yeah, exactly. I use it all the time to when I'm making my videos as well. Snips are useful for my work. Yeah, I use it a lot at work as well to like, if I'm like discussing an issue with someone in my team, and we can just like use it to screenshot something on someone's machine and then post it in Teams and stuff. Another zombie. Is this one gonna drop me anything? I can actually hit, maybe. A lot of zeros right now. Good luck on Dragonbone. Yeah, thanks. I've had like 50 Chaos Runes from him twice before, which was pretty nice. God, a 13. Ouch. Fishing bait. How much does he drop? 50? Dude, if that was feathers instead, that'd be actually kind of nice. 26 coins and Dragonbone are the rarest drops. 26 coins. That zombie only ever gets me 35 chaos or 50 fishing bait. I've had like multiple big bone drops from him before as well. But usually I don't bother killing him, to be honest. Only the tree spirit is ever worth killing. I kind of stopped killing them as well, to be fair. I usually just run away from most of them now. It was kind of like a lot easier to kill them when I was at a lower level and they scaled at a lower level, but when they're like level 159, it's if you don't have like food, prayer, or combat gear, you kind of just fucked. Garlic has trouble selling his rune axes already. True. Yeah, if anyone wants a rune axe or a rune pickaxe, hit me up. They're about 25k each. Doesn't seem there's a big market for them, so I just run for more random spawns. Yeah, it was like weird. The other day I did a clue scroll and I got a bunch, and like there were loads of people that wanted to buy them. I say loads. There was like 3 or 4 people that wanted to buy them. Should I message somewhere on screen about selling them? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't care that much about selling them, but I don't want the screen to get like too cluttered with stuff. I don't like it when I go into streams and there's like just text all over the fucking thing. Like loads of like things flashing being like, this is the current song, this is a link to my Discord, like this is my sponsor, this is my recent subscriber, this is my recent donator, this is my top donator. Like, I don't care about seeing any of that. Just show me the game. Sad they removed them from old school, so I always kill the Guardian events. Just for a bit of nostalgia. I can get that. Even though Shades are absolute crap and Watchmen do nothing. Watchmen do drop stuff, just nothing good. Watchmen almost killed me today with 66k. Yeah, Watchmen are deadly, man. That's why they got removed, I think, because they just kill you so fucking quickly. We need a half screen overlay of your wifey. I was even like, I was very hesitant to add the actual like the chat on screen, you know, like when it pops up here. I feel like that kind of is like a little too much sometimes. Zero food and guards stun me right after he spawned. Ooh. Just gonna go grab another drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. What you drinking this evening? We got a mixture of Stella and Kronenberg. Pushing 95 thieving today? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Have you got like a goal that you're gonna go for after you hit 99, or have you not thought about that yet? Yo, Mikey, how's it going, dude? Swarms are my favorite random. You sick masochist. Legends finally completed for my Zerka. Yo, Kamza, congrats, man. How's everyone today? I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. Probably just questing. Think only way to kill is Ring of Recoil. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't even know if you can kill them with that. Like to do some clue hunting as well after? Yeah, clue hunting's pretty good. It's fun when you get spoon clue scrolls, but when you are going dry on clues, it can get a bit tedious. But either way, I guess you're training your combat. Do you have a wife or something that plays? No. I have a girlfriend, but she doesn't play. Was fighting a Chaos Druid Warrior for like 3 minutes and thought my game broke because I couldn't hit him. Turns out a swarm spawned under him. I've had things like that happen before, where I'm just like, why can't I do this action? Some sort of random event interfering, or there's like a strange plant that's like started to grow as you try to teleport somewhere. Saw a video of someone doing it, no drops. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they removed the attack option from the swarm, I think, in 2005. So, wife her and get her addicted to RS. I've tried to get her into RS before. It's not really a kind of thing. We do play some games together sometimes. We used to play a lot of Stardew Valley together. Recently, I've been helping her out playing Graveyard Keeper, and we also started playing Schedule 1 together, which was pretty fun. Also started playing Baldur's Gate 3 with her as well. Dated one girl who wanted to check it out with me. Quit after one session, wasn't the one. Never settle, dude. Never settle. Could have changed her. I can fix her. I can fix her. Yo, Max, do you think the Joker's be jorking it when there's no players around? Oh, for sure, man. Have you seen this guy? Look at his fucking face. Of course he does. Yoga best and medium clue? Nah, the best and medium clues will probably be like guards because you kill them so quickly. I'm just killing them because I want to train my melee stats, and the medium clues are a nice bonus. Jokers have layers. Try tribes? Yeah, tribesmen are meant to be good. I've never done them myself, but Index says that he quite likes them. Jokers, I love Jokers alive. Any recommendations for range training 55 to 70? Currently at Hellhounds? Oh, I wouldn't do Hellhounds at 55 max. That's going to be super slow. I would go to Fire Giants or Chaos Druids probably. Chaos Druids literally just for like the Herblore XP or the money, but Fire Giants probably your best bet. Just for XP. Yo, Addict, how's it going, bro? Just mentioned you earlier looking at the high scores. You're zooming, mate. Rank 42. Yo, Gamza. Good luck on the grind. Sexy Cave. Hey, not looking too bad yourself there, man. Hi, man. Just been AFK while doing Yammer. Nice. I was saying I've zoomed up myself. I'm higher than I thought I was going to be. Rank 54. We've overtaken Index and we've overtaken Tice. So pretty happy with that. Thank you. I probably would be even higher actually, but I've been AFKing the old school Iron Man instead of 04 recently. Been just AFKing a lot of agility because I don't really want to stream agility on old school for like 5 hours. Finally got the upgrade for Death Charge. Only drop at wanted because it's untradeable. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Too many spiders. Yeah, luckily they're not aggressive to me anymore, but they are very annoying. Can I do underground pass at 38 agility without off myself? I mean, people have done it, Adam. It's possible. I would recommend 50, but you could definitely like brute force your way through. I'm a main so I can buy the Oath Plate and the Horn. Yeah, I heard they changed the drop rate on the Oath Plate because people were getting it too quickly. And they said it was like a 60-hour grind to get the full set, so they've like made it rarer. Nerf drop rate's 30%. GG Irons. Want to see how the secondaries are with tribes? I heard they're good. Yeah, Index has got a video on them, I think. Although I think he might have made the video before they dropped some things. But yeah, I've heard they're meant to be fairly decent. Hopefully get back into some active skilling today now that I've completed Yammer. Hell yeah, dude. What have you got any like specific goals at the moment, or are you just sort of training whatever you feel like? If you mithril seed across the grid puzzle, you need to use one to get off the last tile. If you try to walk off the last tile, you'll fall into the trap. Is that what you did, Max? Yeah, I mithril seeded across the whole thing. Did Tribesman for a while and stacked almost 300 limps and over 400 snake grass. Oh, nice, dude. Brain rot skill hopping. Prob 82 thieving, but I realize you don't need it to get into the good Chaos Druid spot. Yeah, it just makes it like way quicker to get to a bank, right? Oh, it says like 15 seconds? Oh, really? That's not as big as I thought it was. That's what she said. I think Blue Dragons or Fire Giants best for D left square. Shadow Warriors are probably best, Kamsa, but between the two of those, the Blue Dragons. Although, actually, hang on. Fire Giants are weird. Oh, no. Fire Giants. Fire Giants over Blue Dragons for sure. Yeah, Fire Giants are best out of those two. Actually, Fire Giants might be... No. I don't know. Fire Giants are weird because they can roll on... They can roll directly on the table rather than going through the gem drop table. So I'm not sure how that would be calculated, but... I'm able to keep pace with Hellhound respawn in whichever dungeon, with 57 range, so not bad. It's still like incredibly slow at that range level. I mean, if I kill, I can't go to Witchhaven dungeon because I kill them too quickly now. So I'm just stood around waiting for them to respawn. That's why Tavily dungeon is nice, because you can get 3 spawns in one place. But I mean, if you're happy just chilling there, then like that's fair enough. But it's not going to be the best XP. Did Chaos Druids for a while, picking up herbs and arrows, got kind of click intensive. Yeah, for sure. That's why I like prefer to melee Chaos Druids, because you kill them so quickly. I don't want to have to be like running around picking up arrows all the time. I'll go kill some Hellhounds after this inventory, actually. And I want to do some hard clue scrolls. What do you think of playing the game, trying to penny pinch everyone at Valorant Bank versus just living in nostalgia and not caring about the money? I mean, I'm pretty, like, frugal with my gold in game, but if I'm trading people, I usually just buy stuff at what people are selling it at, and then I'll just, if I don't want to pay that, I'll just go grind out the thing myself. I usually won't try and like haggle with people. What monster's the best XP in the game right now for combat? For melee, I would say Shadow Warriors are probably what I would do, because there's quite a lot of them. They're aggressive to start with, and they're really close to a bank. But there's lots of good options. Everything seems to roughly be around like 30 to 35k XP an hour. Maybe penny pinching is their nostalgia. True. A link's banned from chat. They're not like banned, Riley, but it just won't show up as a message. Like, you'll be the only one that sees the message. If you want to post a link to something, then you can drop it in the Discord though. Adamant was the king of merching, at least you're in free to play. Yeah, Adamant was very rich. Is Adamant still playing? He's ranked 27. He's one behind Mudkip actually. The Inducted's up to rank 10. Looking at the total XP on the high scores is crazy, because it's like 26 mil, 33 mil, 40 mil, 24 mil, 31 mil, 31 mil, 32 mil, 152 mil, 31 mil, 34 mil, 33 mil. Inductor's XP is fucking off the charts, man. Hot take, but I'm kind of enjoying the smaller player base at the moment. Well, it's fair enough. I think the game would be better with like more players still, but nothing wrong with enjoying it as it is. I mean, there's definitely easier to get spots at different training locations and stuff. Yo, Sook, what's up, man? Been a little while. I meet a mighty creature yesterday, hunting green dragons. The Inducted. Was he killing green dragons? Interesting. Oh, he's training prayer, is he? How much have you PK'd so far? Any good loot? No, I've not really done any PKing. Fnatic, I'm waiting for special attacks. I did have a couple of fights with Bjorn that I won, but well, one was a stalemate and the next one I won, but I just gave him his loot back. So Inducted only level 37 rune crafting, noob. Want specials already? I like to one-hit KO people with DDS. Yeah, that's basically why I'm like waiting to PK, because I like being able to spec people out rather than just trying to combo them with a D-long. Green Dragon's not too bad. Peak at like 300 Green Dragon hide there so far. Oh, nice, man. It's not too bad. How's the mining? We are no longer mining, Derek. Is fletching a joke? Have to do so many clicks and there's no even animation? Yep, that's how it's going to be until I think September is when they may add the Fletch X update. Fletch is next month? I don't think so. I think it's later on in 04. I could be wrong. Need my mage to 80 though to help with using charge. Yeah, for sure. 80 for charge if you're PKing with the god spells is huge. Being able to hit 30s. Hard clue drop from Het Cowns? Hell yeah, Max. Good luck, man. Easy scape shape my head. I have played a little bit on iPad and on my phone, but I've literally just like AFK some Rune Essence. Oh, the quad big bone drop. Beautiful. Can we get another clue scroll before we run out of food? That's the question. I'm going to guess probably not. PM do stream enhancing tech. What is this? I see. I see. I'll make sure to use that. Quit the game for 2 weeks and came back, and I am not rank 3 strength anymore. Sad. Oh, rip. What rank have you dropped down to?
Heart's racing and it's getting pretty hard to breathe. The lights dance.
Dang, it is September. Yeah, I thought it was.
Your eyes they sparkle bright.
I'll probably just get to 70 and then wait until that update, to be honest. Rank 6 now, almost 95 strength. Jesus, dude. What do you train your strength on?
I don't wanna fall in love tonight. You take my hand and lead me away to another place. Just you and me. I don't wanna fall in love tonight.
There's another pure with 97 strength at the moment. It's training on druids, but now I'm doing wilderness axes or fire giants or prayer pots. Okay. Yeah, I've not tried out. I've heard people talk about the pirates or the wilderness axes. Not tried them out myself though. Can you just stay logged in forever if you're there because they're like always aggressive, or do they have like a? Is there still like an AFK timer? 36k XP an hour. Nice. What do you recommend a good way to get 66 magic is if I have like 500k to play? I would just use Alks, to be honest. Have a 10-minute timer, but easy to stay there for hours. Okay. I might have to try that out at some point then. Do you use a rune skim or a dragon long there? Rune skim on axes, D long on fire giants. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of like I want something to AFK on here, but I need something that's like doesn't have to, you know, doesn't log me out every minute and a half. Just click on the chest for the nature rune every time it opens and just AFK, I guess. Are the axes better than the pirates? I'm assuming. Woodcutting is good. Yeah, I feel like woodcutting is like the most AFK skill in the game. Yeah, bonus thieving XP with axes from Pitlock and the Gate, you mean? Was told pirates do hit often compared to axes? Oh, okay. Oh, from the nature, yeah, from opening the chest as well. You're right. Yeah, that's in the Pirate Hut Latvian. Just hit 4k iron ore. Nice, Kixie. You gonna smelt it all yourself? Chance of D-Left and Pirate too. True. I've already got one in the bank, but it would be nice, I guess, to sell for a bit of money. Maybe into steel. I don't want to buy forging rings. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well when I was trying to get to 60 smithing, and I went with iron with the rings of forging because I didn't want to mine like thousands of coal. And you can get your own forgings. It's not too big a deal. Like they have like a load of they have like a ton of charges on. I think to get from 50 to 60 smithing, I only needed like 17 rings. And you can like go mine gem rocks for the rubies, or you can just buy ruby rings from the Xanaris marketplace for like 1.5k each. So they're pretty easy to get hold of. Just get 99 mining and do coal. I mean, you'd get more than enough coal if you did it to 99. Met a guy yesterday, power mining iron ore. He's 99 mining now. Was doing 42k XP an hour with a runner. Damn. It's pretty sweaty. Why does Dragon Long feel like it's probably worse than Marine Skim? It depends on what you're using it against, Mad. If you're killing something with low defense and low HP, the Marine Skim's better. Like Chaos Druids, for example. If you're killing something that's got like a high defense and a lot of HP, the Dragon Long is better. So like I would use a Dragon Long against like Green Dragons, but I would use a Marine Skim against Chaos Druids. It's not like a crazy difference, but it is like marginally better. Mining iron south of the Legends Guild. I was when I was mining iron, I was mining it just north of Yanil. You can just sort of like walk around the 4 rocks and keep mining constantly. Feels worse because you're conditioned by old school to like the 4-tick attack cycle. I mean, that is true. That's very true. Nothing feels worse than 3 back-to-back-to-back 0 or low hits with a D-Long. Especially when the monster's low HP. Yeah, true. I need to buy a Rune Skim, actually. I don't have one. I never bought one back in the day. I just used a Rune Longsword until I could... Rune Sword until I could use the D-Long. Need D-Skim already? Yeah, man, D-Skim's going to be great when it comes out. And the whip. The whip's going to be so cool. Yo, Dorgan, how's it going, man? Big dog advice for 54 mage to 66. I would, like, go buy some Chaos Runes and then just, like, get 55. And then I would just high alch to 66, to be honest, man. Or you could like superheat, I guess, if you wanted to get like train another skill at the same time. So much money though for the Nats. I mean, I mined all my own rune essence and crafted all my own natures, so it didn't cost me anything, but magic is expensive. You can't really get around that. Jagex will probably launch their own legitimate 2004scape by them in the Project Xanaris. I don't think they can, YT. This is the problem, is that like this is why old school was based off 2007, because that's the oldest backup of the game they have. If they were going to do like something from 2004, they'd have to recreate it all from scratch, which I don't think they're going to do because I don't think there's enough demand for it. So like it's not worth the time and money investment. Got mine bombs, I can high out now, I guess. True. Crazy Whip will be first, though. Yep. You just gotta wait for those people to grind 85 Slayer. If you want to be cheap, Fire Giant or Blue Dragon with Fire Strike. Yeah, those are decent options as well. Yo, Cloudy, what's going on, bro? I have done that to get me 54. It's rough. Yeah, man. It's pretty rough. Still got like 20k mind runes sitting in the bank. God damn, dude. Do you think there are bots in the game? I think that I don't think there's like massive bot farms or anything. I think there's probably some people that have written their own scripts, but a lot of them have been banned. Making orbs using my glories. Nice. You going for a specific crafting level? How much are Rudas at the moment? I have no idea actually. They were pretty expensive last time I checked. They are being sold for like 190 to 200 each, I think. Go to Catherby, look at lob spots. Yeah, it might not necessarily be people botting though, dude. It might just be people like AFKing. I don't know. I've not fished lobsters in Catherby for a while now. I just do it at the fishing guild. I think 2 people got banned last night because I was rank 123, woke up to rank 121. Yeah, maybe that's what happened to me actually, because I was like rank 59, rank 60, and I'm now rank 54, which is crazy. It's wild price. It is, man. It's also why like mining rune essence is such a good money maker right now. Getting 58 for Earths. Nice. I need to get my crafting level up, man. Where clue? Where clue indeed, man. That's Latvian here asking the real questions, honestly. Except you were not banned yet. It's because I'm not botting, Nate. There's literally like hundreds of hours of video evidence of me playing the game legitimately, so. You killing Shrek? Yeah, pretty much. I need to test more, but it feels better to make 13 orbs per trip than just gather seaweed. Wait, what? It feels better to make 13 orbs per trip than just gather seaweed. Oh, you're making all the orbs on Entrana, are you? I was just, I collect a full inventory of seaweed on Entrana, and then I go to Xanaris, and I withdraw 14 seaweed, 14 buckets, use the sandpit, and then use the furnace, and then bank again. Guess you can start over if you do get banned. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know if I would. If I put heavy objects on controllers that macroing, what would that achieve though? What would you do? What do you do that uses the control key? Did you know that the government can identify you based on your mouse movement? You have 100 hours of mouse movement footage. Now they will know whenever you are online. They already know whenever I'm online, dude. What are you talking about? Glory 13 buckets and blowpipe. Yeah, I've not tried that method before. I don't know if it feels better or not. Most efficient run usage. It's actually smart collecting seaweed. Sucks right now without charter. Yeah, true. Taping pen on a fan is a meta. I think we need to go bank. No clue, unfortunately. Well, we got one, but feels like we should have had more. We're like 50k XP away from 76 strength though. Not too bad. Might go do some hellhounds. A mouse keys banned? As long as they're like one-to-one input, Riley, no. Well, I guess you can only do one-to-one input with mouse keys. But there's like this whole thing where like AHK is not allowed, but they can't really tell the difference between a mouse key and or AHK if it's one-to-one. Always paranoid when playing Lost City. I have this feeling that an invisible mod is watching me. Maybe they are. Oh shit, I need to restore my prayer first. How many mediums you doing now? Probably not that many. I don't know, maybe like 15 or so. I haven't really done medium clue scores for ages. I've just been doing hards. I like watching my cash go up about 30% every time I craft battles the Iron Man way. Yeah, it is nice. It does make you a lot of money. That should also define how much mouse movement per key press is considered one-to-one. What do you mean? One-to-one just means one input, one output. It doesn't matter what mouse movement is.
All it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken?
I was killing guards at Varrock Castle last night and suddenly a bunch of cooked sharks started appearing all around me. Either I missed someone strange running by dropping them, or the government are psyoping me. Maybe it was both. Maybe the government are literally making accounts to log in and psyop you.
It's everything you've been dreaming about. This is your moment.
Oh shit, I'm very low HP. Kind of forgot about that. Well, there goes all my emergency food, I guess. People use AHK to buy out in some shops, like the distance moved by the cursor per key press is not defined.
Ready to carry it now. Going full speed. Never stop, never quit. You're the only one you got to convince that
Well, yeah, because the movement itself isn't an input. It's like, well, I guess it is, but yeah, but it's like it's still it's like the more movement you do doesn't require more inputs. It's like one input for movement still. It's like as long as you're not doing like one button press does like 3 different actions, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, you just set what you want it as and then make it move that much. Because it basically, like, think of it this way, right? Like, the way it's set up is one input, one output. So it should be that when you press a button, it is as though you have, like, left-click something or right-click something. And then when you're pressing button for movement, it should just be, like, as if your mouse just moved to another location. Like, if you have to double-click something in-game, like, that would require 2 inputs. So if you have one input for a double click, that's not allowed. But when you move your mouse to just move to a different location, like it's still just one movement. It's not like you don't have to like move your mouse in increments across the screen, you know? Yo, someone's actually killing black demons? Oh yeah, there's 2. Elizabeth's here. And Fox, both killing black demons. What are you up to? Do you know something I don't? Bots. Why would you bot black demons though? I know Shadows have 64 HP and I can AFK and get lots of gains. HP bots? I don't think Elizabeth's a bot. Elizabeth's been in the chat a few times. Black Demons drop clue scrolls at 1 and 2. Imagine. Using melee protecting rune and not monk robes is insane. Yeah, true, animosity. Must have bank. I think Elizabeth's got a fair bank from what I've seen. Yo, Mushroom, what's up, man? Maybe they're flicking. I mean, even if they're flicking, though, it would make more sense to use monk robes, right? As long as you're flicking correctly. Hellhounds look so much better in 04. Yeah, I think they do look much better in 04, Henrik. I think my range training from this point onwards is probably going to be exclusively on hellhounds hunting hard clues. And then everything else I'm just going to deal with melee. Unless I need to do any more blue dragons for crafting at some point, but don't even have 66 crafting yet. Oh man, we went so dry at Jagex for a medium clue. Surely we're going to get spooned with the hard clues today. Josh isn't gaming, having PTSD right now. I don't know who that is, Riley. D-Long can be better if you're picking up loot a lot. Much easier to not lose ticks picking stuff up if you have a 5-tick weapon. I guess, I mean, I usually just pick stuff up and then start another kill. 7 kills for hard clue. I mean, we've killed 3 so far. This is our 4th. Chunkman just spent months killing hellhounds for Smouldering Stone and juggling Unilony clues. Oh, wow. That sounds... I don't know what it sounds like, but it doesn't sound fun. Actually, I'll tell you exactly what that sounds like. That sounds pretty rough. Okay, that was Hellhound number 4. According to Latvian, we need another 3. Yeah, some old school creators are setting themselves up for mental health problems. I mean, we play old school, there's an argument to be made that we already have them. All the reason not to make it worse? Yeah, I guess. Some people are just built different, I guess. So that was Hal number 5. This one's number 6. So that should mean that this one is going to drop us the clue scroll, right? I'm expecting great things here. Latvian, why would you lie to me like that, man? I trusted you, bro. Oh my god, this is... I thought I had enough food, but then I realised I started coming here when I had really low HP, so now I have no food, and now I'm in a bit of a precarious situation. This guy's name is just cool. That's a pretty cool name. I'm here all week. Pretty cool. Cool. DDS Slayer, are you still here in the chat, bro? Hey, you're still here. Can I buy one of those rune skims off you when I get back to a bank? Thanks, man. Thought it's probably time to invest in one. Hey, let's go. The clue scroll. Looks like I'm going back to a bank right now, dude. Well, it's about time I buy one so I can do Chaos Druids, or I guess if Greenskim is good at the Axe Hut, maybe I'll try out some AFK Axe Hut at some point. Weird how the universe works, yeah, man. Are you free to meet me now, or are you in the middle of something? Right now, Owl King a will to Varrock West. That works quite nicely then, because my clue scroll is at Varrock. I'll come hop over to you in a sec, dude. We're going to do a drive-by as well on the way to Oziak for this one.
Carrying men together, they say, over the sea so high.
Predictions for the clue scroll, guys? Anyone want to call anything? Hopefully, I would really like a Saradom plate body, personally. Zamikai would be pretty sick as well, to be fair. Weird intro it was, wasn't it? Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Rune Scimitar acquired. That's all you're missing for set? Wait, what do you mean? The only God Rune item I have is the Sara legs. I need the plate body, the full helm, and the kite shield for the set. Robin and plate legs G? That'd be a cracked clue, man. Jesus. Time to get this picture of the castle up. What the hell? Why did I get a login warning then? That was so weird. Or was that the... No, was that the wilderness login? I don't know. I didn't read it. Okay, puzzle box time. Let's go. Alright, fuck that up a little bit. There we go, first line. Oh no, I've got those two mixed up. Oh my god. Rip. Not going too well today. Usually we're much better than this, but it's fine, it's fine. I'm pretty tired today. Okay, then we're going like that. Okay, I'm really fucking this up now, but there's a method to my madness. Okay. There we go, we got there in the end. Ooh, another puzzle box. Oh, fuck, I don't have a... We'll tell it to Arnie to get about tell you out. Sucks not seeing any puzzle box right now. I mean, yeah, it would be kind of cool to have different ones, but at the same time, it definitely makes like learning just the one puzzle box easy. Carrying man together, they say, over the sea so high. The lyrics make no sense. The actual song is public domain too. I don't know why they changed them to something nonsensical. I have no idea. I have not been paying attention to the lyrics in that song, to be honest. This could potentially be the reward on this one. Okay, we go again.
Another hot one.
I can't keep breaking my heart, blindly lead me through the dark. I need someone to light me up. Loneliness won't get me far. Is loving me really that hard? I've been feeling so take me out of this liminal space. Out of this liminal space. I've been stuck in limbo. Take me out of this liminal space.
Easy. Come on. Please be the reward. Please be the reward. Robin Hood hat. Let's get it. It's another clue scroll. Of course, it's another clue scroll. Okay, okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't want to jinx it right now, but this whole entire clue has not had a single wilderness step yet, which is pretty pog, to be fair. Puzzle 0, Garlic 1. Garlic 2 now. I need a spade. Anything exciting happened while I went grocery shopping? Not really, Bjorn. We've just got ourselves a hard clue. And 93 here is wearing a robin, which obviously is blessing us with some robin luck right now, I believe.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid, jammers like I did when I was 9. 'Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time.
Come on, Robin.
And the nostalgia, though it tastes
Robin, please.
can only drink a couple 'cause it feels
It's another clue scroll. Oh my god, it's still not a wilderness step though. That's crazy.
in our basement until the sun began to rise.
This is in Artie Zoo. A rune pickaxe, I fear. We don't need that kind of negativity in here, Zook, right now. We're on a mission to get that Robin hat. Had an all lumpy hard clue last night. Nice, dude. Is Silent One wartime? Yeah, I think it is. Dig at the torch between the penguins and the scorpions. Come on. Come on, it's got to be something good. Surely. What is that, bro? GG. That is rough. Hit me with a Jeezy. Room for lamp at least like 30k. I don't think so, man. I think it's like 18, 19k, isn't it? But I'm keeping it regardless. So another piece onto the rune set collection, I suppose. Close with my guess. $15 lobsters, 25 bloods. Runeful goes on to the collection. We need one more Runeful Helm, 5 more rune legs, and 7 more rune kite shields. Still selling rune axes and pickaxes if anyone needs them. Out this magic long. I guess we gotta go for the back-to-back loot. Fuck the strange plant. You have to right-click open the casket for the RNG, everyone knows that? Ah, okay. I'll do that next time, bro. Are you assuming you're gonna die 11 times in the worldie? At least, bro. It also, like, I feel like if I was PKing and risking like a full rune set and I only had like 3 sets in the bank, I'd be like way more nervous about PKing and it would like affect like how well I do. If I've got like 12 fucking return sets in the bank, then I don't give a fuck about dying. So I'm just gonna be like, play way more confidently. We should make me PK better. That's the theory at least. Ah, I got pit on the gate, bro. We will all unsub if you die. Guess I just won't die then. In that case, you need about 250 sharks too. This is why I want to get up to 76 fishing so I can fish and cook my own sharks. That's also part of the plan to getting ready for special attacks. That's why I'm not too fussed about them coming out like right this moment, because I've still got some stuff I need to do to prepare for it. I also need to get super defense pots. The plan was to get 66 herblore to make my own. That's not happening anymore. But I will have to buy some super defense pots at some point. I'm also going to need to buy a lot more dragon long swords. So I'm probably going to have to spend like $1 mil on dragon longs. And I need to get some more glories. I'll sell you cheap sharks. If I still need some sharks and I haven't grinded it out by then, I'll definitely hit you up, dude. My plan before specials was 99 agility, but that ain't happening. Not with that attitude, it won't, Nate. Strength, how many prob better for PK? Yeah, that's why I've got like a selection of glory, power, and strength in the bank. I'm not quite sure what I want to use. I guess I'll see what other people are risking as well. If everyone's just like, if no one's risking glory, then I probably won't risk glory. But if everyone else is, then it would make sense too as well. Because it gives like really good stats, to be fair, so. It's all about that balance between like, what are you risking if you die versus if you do risk it, you're going to get the benefit of the stats it gives, you know? Just going to go grab a quick drink, guys. I'll be right back. I am back. Is anyone else going to be PKing when special attacks get added, or are you just going to be like using the Dragon Battle aspect to train with or something? Kind of wondering how many PKers we have versus people that don't really care about it. Def going to be coming in for the run back. Not right away, but probably eventually. Nice. I'll be active rushing people with DDS. Ooh. I'll make sure to stay clear of you then, Sook. Especially with your fucking strength level, bro. Be tearing people to pieces. I'll be MSB rapid firing. Yeah, the MSB spec's going to be fun to see. That 35% special attack. I'm hoping we get like a decent number of people just like edge PKing in like full room with Dragon Long. That's kind of like the PKing I want to see. Full rune, D-Long into DDS specs. So I think at the moment a lot of people are just using like monk robes with a rune full helm. I want to see the full rune risk. I'll be specking everyone just after they win a fight. Oh no. Max it with DDS will be 29-29 with 99 strength, but if they release Death Plateau with climbing boots, that max it changes to 31-31. Interesting. I'll be doing full rune, wrist big. Nice. Hoping for some epic PK montages. That's the plan. I would like to. What I'm thinking is when it comes to making videos around PKing is I'll probably like try and do like some PK commentaries, but then I can also like once I've like had a few of them, I'll like maybe try and like make like a PK montage compilation kind of thing where we just take like highlights and specs and stuff and put it all into like a PK montage as well. Or if we do like some PKing on stream, where like obviously like I'll be talking over it, so I like it won't be part of like a PK commentary. I could still like just take the footage and use it in a montage. It's if we get any kills and we don't just die 12 times in a row, I guess. True NH Chad. I don't think NHing is really looked too fondly upon in the Edgeville PKing single. Always been a hybrid PK though. Once Ice Barrage comes out, it'll be fun for Deep Wild. Yeah, it's not really my scene. Like I'm not very good at hybriding, but it'd definitely be very fun to see some content of people that do that when we get Ancients.
Just some more whiskey. I can't seem to understand how you do this to me. You've been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby, I found you instead.
I'm afraid by the time the team is taking to release special attacks, Desert Treasure will be away for a good 1 year or more. Yeah, I mean, Ancients will definitely be at least a year. No doubt about that. I mean, even if it was like bang on the timeline, it would still be 11 months away. Nearly to that day, actually. Plan, yeah, thanks. I like saw it and I was like, I'm gonna let this grow, and then I got distracted and I was like, oh shit, I need to pick that. Once Ancients is released, though, I'm very tempted to make like a range tank to PK with, where I'll just wear like a mixture of Carols and Verax and just use a crystal bow to try and like kill all the people trying to like barrage in Arims and stuff. Just saving mine, but I don't think I'll ever use. Yeah, same dude. I think I've got like 50 or so in the bank. That's why I started with a low level mage pure, getting 70 plus thieving for combat. I probably wouldn't use Ancients myself. It would just be like, basically like to try and like, one of those things where I think like at that point, you can, even if like they're praying range, like you're still going to hit them quite a lot. If they're like in Arims trying to like cast a freeze on you. And you're so tanky. And you've got such a high magic defense as well that like they're gonna splash on you a lot, I think, as well. And you literally just stand there and just shoot them with the crystal bow over and over. Don't feel like right-clicking on 2 accounts of thieving? Yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, at the moment, I don't feel like... If I could AFK the pure on the side right now with multi-logging, I would like probably start making it now, but I have no interest in like stopping playing this account completely just to make a pure. Especially since that pure relies on like getting Barrow's gear and stuff, which is a long way off at the moment. Did you watch old PvP vids recently? Not recently, no, but I very vividly remember watching a guy do that on a range tank build. Sounds like you're hyped. Yeah, I'm hyped. I mean, I just want to try it out. I've never ever like PK'd on a range tank before. I've had a Zerker, I've had a 1 defense pure. Never tried a range tank. An Obby Mauler would be a lot of fun as well, but that's like so far away. Obby Mauler's not till like October 05. Already on that range tank grind, true. But it would literally, I think it would literally be like, I would just train defense, ranged, and magic, and then like a bit of prayer. Because you'd want the high magic level for the magic defense as well. I think if you're like 99 mage, range, defense, HP, and prayer, or like high prayer, I think you end up being like around level 102-ish. Used to have a good range tank. Keep all the rest one for staking. Wait, what? Keep what for staking? Might take a year just playing on the side. Yeah, true. But I'm sort of assuming by the time we get like, by the time we get to that point in 05, this account will be pretty like stacked out. 99 range, 99 HP, 99 defense, with 1 on all the other stats. I know, I feel like I would want magic levels to have the magic defense. Make all the people have the right click your name. Yeah, true. Just said 70 defense. I guess you could start PKing with that, to be fair. Because obviously, like, the lower your combat level, like, even if you've only got 70 defense, if you've only got 70 defense and 70 range, like, that's pretty tanky compared to the people of the same combat level that you'll be fighting. Because most of them, I'm assuming, will be, like, 1 defense. Unfortunately, the dart bow doesn't come out till June 2007, but a ranged tank with a dart bow to spec with would be crazy. Although at that point, I guess people would just be making like void ranges. Remember, square shield gives -0 to ranged attack. Well, yeah, but if I'm using a bow, I won't be able to equip a shield at all. Or is that not what you mean by SQ? Does defense also boost your magic defense? I don't think so, Fnatic. I think your magic defense is based just off of your magic level. Just thinking crossbow or Tazar. Yeah, the Tazar, like, the obby rings are pretty good on 1 defense pures. They're basically the same as an MSB with rune arrows, I think. So 0.7 of your magic level, 0.3 defense. Okay, interesting. Then add on magic defense gear, yeah. So you would want a high magic level if you're planning on being a range tank in deep wieldy, because everyone will be using barrage when Ancients is up. So you'd want to be able to have the best defense against that as possible.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Jad is so easy, it'll be fun to do fight caves again. Yeah, it'd be interesting to do fight caves without like a rune crossbow and bolts. And also the whole having to attack Jad every time you switch prayers again. I feel like that's gonna be the main struggle, is Jad with healer, like trying to lure the healers whilst prayer flicking, while having to keep attacking at the same, like you have to keep attacking after every prayer switch as well. Always use the sea bow. Crystal bow isn't that bad. Yeah, crystal bow is really good, to be fair. I do that normally. How is everyone? Yeah, KG, what's up, man? Doing well. I'm starting to run out of arrows a little bit. I'm gonna have to do some mining and smithing for arrows, aren't I? And fletching. Oh god, the arrow shafts. It's the one thing I hate about fletching arrows. Heavily drunk after PSV title celebrations? What is that? PSV Eindhoven? Football? Crystal bow to prevent rune arrow looters? True. Although, like, you're probably going to be, like, in deep wieldy with that kind of build. So I don't think there'll be any looters around. To be fair, like, when we get, like, Ancients and stuff added to the game, looting at Mage Bank might actually be, like, a good idea. Because if you get super lucky and just, like, snag someone's stack of blood or death runes, that's going to be worth bank. PSV won 26th Dutch title after Ajax bottled 9 points lead with 5 games to go. City went fucking mental. Hey, nice, man. You'll never be able to attack the go. Have some arrows for you if you take donations. I don't know, it's always been a bit of a weird one with donations. Like, we've had... In general, I tend not to take donations, but, like, I've had times where people have, like, found me in the middle of, like, nowhere and, like, traded me something, and then I feel bad saying no if they've, like, walked all the way out to where I was. I guess it depends how many arrows. $2K iron. I mean, I could just pay you for them, Henrik. I don't mind buying them off you. They're not that expensive, are they? I could also go to the arrow shops around the game and see what shops have got what in stock. Make a level 3 donation account and do drop parties on it. I mean, I have done giveaway events, but where I just take donations for the prize pools for those, and I just keep them on the account until we do the event. But that's different from like taking a donation to like use myself to progress the account. Although I am starting to feel like if I was going to make one exception for donations on this account, it would be like accepting a fat stack of Irrit leaves. I feel like Herblore is getting to the point now where it's like, oh my god, this is dreadful. Range tank is the fuck around and find out, Bill. True. Very much has that vibe to it. My middle finger is swollen after being bit by a mosquito. Can anyone suggest some home remedies? What you need to do, KG, is you need to track down the mosquito that bit you, catch it, and then bite it back. That's what I would say. Yo, Reigns, what's up, man? Given the amount of beers I had since the morning that mosquito is blind drunk. Mosquito's having a great time. Actually, we got a range level here. I need to check the max it spreadsheet. Because I think I should have switched arrows. 76. Steel is technically giving me the same max it as Mithril right now. So I probably should switch to Iron. And then I can switch back to Mithril at level 78. 197k to 85 mining and old school. Nice, Martin. I think I'm something like 800k XP till 95 or 96. Whichever pure finds me at Green Dragon is eating some 29 max hit rune arrows. Damn. I'm 19 max hit. I was going to say 29 is crazy. I don't think that's possible. Been at it from last week. Nice, man. I remember seeing you coming in and updating us. Well, we are officially 100k ranged XP off 77 ranged, which is pretty cool. And we're about 75, 74k XP from 77 HP. When am I getting a combat level? Let's count that out as well. So currently we are at 70 attack, 75 strength, 76 ranged, 72 magic, 70 defense, 76 HP, and 60 prayer. So for a combat level, we need 3 attack or strength levels, or 4 HP or defense levels, or, 23 range levels. That's not happening. Well, actually, no, 23 would be literally 99 ranged. 27 magic levels we can't do, or 8 prayer levels. So if we got 77 HP, we would need 2 strength levels. So we'd need to get to 77 strength, which would possibly get us 78 HP, which wouldn't affect the level. Okay. So basically 2 strength levels after this HP level, and that will get us to 92 combat. If we got 80 strength, we'd only be level 93. What, with 80 HP? We'd probably be higher than that, but... Okay, let's say we get 81 HP from that. We would be level 94. If we got 80 strength, 80 HP, we would be level 94. Combat levels definitely slowing down. Got 60 mining on the PvP hardcore, and I seen I had 82 on my main. Got to be another clue scroll soon, surely, right? Thanks for the clue, look addict. Appreciate it, man. Does anyone else ever just like stare at their stats page and just kind of like just wish you had a certain level, as if like just wishing it would like make it happen? Like I'm just sitting here just going like, man, I just wish like my mining was 70 and I didn't have to do anything. It would just like turned into 70 right now. I just wish my crafting would go to 70 without me doing anything. Does anyone else do that, or is that just me? Wish 91 rune crafting. No, it's not even like big goals that I like think about. It's literally just like rounding little numbers up to like rounding 60 up to 70, like rounding 67 up to 70. I'm not like looking at my strength going, I wish it was 99. I'm just like, oh man, I just wish I could just get 70 like just now, like that. Go into math mode, yeah. Legit just geared to do mining. I'm 69 right now. Nice, dude. Where are you training your mining at? It's more so because I'm thinking like, if I just could get my mining, if my mining was just 70 right now and my fletching was just 70 right now, I'd be like happy to move on and do other goals. But it's like, they're always just like, in the back of my head, it's like, oh, I've got to get that at some point. 199 smithing to smith rune 2H was always my dream. That's a nice dream, Henrik. Bit of gold superheating. Yeah, see, I'm still so torn with the gauntlets, man. Like, goldsmith would make getting 70 smithing so much easier. But I'm kind of more locked in on the cooking gauntlets, because I'm like, if I'm gonna PK, it'd be nice to, when I'm AFKing, just literally just fish and cook sharks for myself. Save me a lot of money. I don't really care about smithing other than just the total levels, you know? On the opposite and wonder how the fuck I got to 96 fletching. Questioning your life decisions there. I went with cooking. Rather have always cooked sharp than burnt one. Yeah. Every day. Also start like just, yeah, mental math thing. Like, okay, so what level, if I got this to that level, if I got this skill to this level and this skill to this level, like how many levels would I need to like round this total up to 1.3k? Like what levels would I train to get there the fastest? I'm really not sure at this point, like what would be the fastest way to get to 1.3k total.
You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish pray. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it work.
I want full Sarah too and cooking gloves. Looks nice fashionscape. Yeah, true. They do look very nice with the full Sarah rune, Legends cape, cooking gauntlets, desert boots. Looks really cool. How many clues did you get already? We've had one medium and one hard clue today, KG. But nothing good from any of them. Can I send you a vid on Discord? Yeah, go for it, man. I'll have a look after stream.
Give them confidence, the chances for the taking, a legacy for our descendants to embrace. To ignore our future children is a terrible mistake. Yeah, I know it's hard to care when you'll be in the ground. Too many people on this planet only seem to live for now. Lay the foundations, make the younger humans proud. My child, I promise that I'll never let you down. Yeah.
just woke up thinking it was 7 a.m. What time is it? Oi, yo, Josh, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, it's PM. You've lost the day there, mate.
You'll shoulder heavy burdens, feeling like you're on the verge. But one day you will change the world. Start strong. Some days will fall.
You're in Dallas? That's pretty cool. I'm assuming you're traveling for work, right? Are you a garlic? Yes, masters. This whole time, I've been lying. Not actually a human being, I'm just a clove of garlic sitting on a desk chair. The only things I know about Dallas is that it's in Texas and they have a Dallas Cowboys, I believe it's a football team, right? Was gonna mine all day, close to your eyes for once. Close your eyes for one set by day. True. My old school name is Fire though, Tears Falling. Just makes me think of Bring Me the, not Bring Me the Horizon, Bullet for My Valentine. Tears Don't Fall. Getting another phone again soon? Again? When did you get your last phone? I've not replaced my phone for a while now, to be fair. It's like, usually I replace my phone when it gets like noticeably laggy and slow, but this one's been fucking soldiering on, to be fair. Come on, Mr. Hellhound, give me a clue scroll, please. Make sure it's a good one this time as well. Never lucky. Rough RNG. Yep, pretty much. That summarizes the stream pretty well, to be fair, Beyond. Imagine a clue with only uniques. Wonder what the odds of that are. I mean, super, super rare, Joey, but I think it has happened before. Have an alt account at Edge Village, waiting to do air orbs again with 72 magic and 80 crafting. Nice. Cloudy coming in with the beer clue beer. Hell yeah, dude. That is the stream. That is literally the stream. Why does it always feel like the ranged XP like just flies by, but the melee XP takes so long? Because you don't have a whip? Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. Even a dragon scimitar. Just thinking as well, at some point, I'd probably want to go back to the ranging guild. Because I've got some archery tickets in the bank, and they're just kind of sitting there taking up a slot. Like, I may as well go and, like, get enough tickets to buy another 50 rune arrows and free up that slot. Get a bit of ranged XP, get some rune arrows, and free up a bank space. Especially now with a higher range level, it should take a lot less time. Playing two phones like Nintendo DS Mobile is fire? Well, you're literally holding two phones one above the other like it's two DS screens folded in half. Ooh, a genie, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Probably keep whacking those on prayer, to be honest. That's how the wife plays Roblox? I don't think I've ever played Roblox in my entire life. I've like seen what it looks like, but I've never played it before. Lay them down side by side, doing crafting and mage for bonus money, for bomb money. Interesting tactic there. Come on, give me the clue, man. Give me the clue. Just do it. Just drop one. Sad. Put the lamp on the prayer. 600 prayer XP. Pretty fucking nice, to be honest. compared to how long 600 prayer XP would take with just burying big or dragon bones. Oh, that's the wrong spot. It's my first ever account I made. Has a 10-year cape in RS3. Nice. I think my account's probably got a 15 or a 20-year cape at this point. I've just never logged. I've not logged into RS3 on it for years. $32k XP until 63 agility. Nice, Josh. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to be... RPG Live is running an event on Friday night / Saturday morning, depending on where you are. Where apparently we're all going to go and train agility together at the Wildy course. So hopefully get a few agility levels out of that. Should be good. So I'd like to get my agility up to 70. 72 eventually, but I'd be happy to stop at just 70 for the base 70s for now. Any clues so far this stream? We've had one medium and one hard clue Trout, but nothing interesting from either of them, unfortunately. Where do you think Cannon is efficient or best XP? Probably like the combat training camp where the ogres are. I think a lot of people used to use it there. It's good at guards if you want to farm like medium clues from them. I've seen people use it down here actually on Hellhounds. When we get the Lighthouse and Horror from the Deep, it's going to be super good at the Dagonoths down there. Sounds fun and inefficient. Yeah, that's basically going to be the name of the game, because only one person can get through the pipe and on the rope swing at a time, so that bit's going to be a bit chaotic, but sort of, it's a nice way to like get people to train their agility when usually they wouldn't want to, because you kind of feel like you're all sort of grinding it together, you know. Around 07 to 2025. That's all that dude, that's like that's a lot of years. That's like 22 years. Stopped playing because of RS3 lost password and it was my grandmother's email address. It was your grandma's email address. That's wild. Just thinking of trying shadows with cannon. Can you put a cannon down there? I've not tried it. It's not multi-combat, but I guess it would help you kill them quicker one by one if you can put a cannon. Just got a nostalgic hit of old computer setup in grandma's house. At grandma's house, I was like 8 or 9 years old. You can cannon at Chaos Druids. Oh, we're talking about Shadow Warriors, I think, Nate. But cannon at Chaos Druids would go pretty hard, actually. And make farming herbs a lot nicer. Hella fast, but not worth it. And I guess if you got money to burn and you literally just want herbs, but I mean, if you have money to burn, I was going to say you could just buy the herbs, but buying herbs seems quite difficult at the moment, so maybe it would be worth it. Dude, I can't wait till they add commas in the fucking XP. Because every time I look at this XP, my mind instantly thinks that I'm at 138k and I need 147k. And I'm like, oh, dude, that's so close. And I'm like, oh no, that's 386k and 475. It's like just under 100k XP to go. Once you get over a mil XP in a skill, it becomes way harder to read. Small quality of life details add up. Yeah, they really do, Trav. Did the same. I was thinking I have 1k to go. It was like 10k. Yeah, I mean, at least that bit's not as bad. But yeah, when you're like literally talking like the difference between like 20k and 120k, it's kind of wild. I like glanced at it and I was like, ooh, and I was, oh no, never mind. That's still hours of ranging. Just give me the clue, please. Why won't you listen to me? High level skills that aids in A4, not because of the time or grind, but how they display the numbers. Yeah. I mean, all of those things combined make it bad, to be fair, but yeah, just being able to read them would be nice. I mean, like, it's not hard to read if you like actually like look at it properly, but if you're just like glancing at the numbers quickly, it can be very confusing. Is there a random event that just makes you drop all your items in your inventory? Yeah, Fnatic. There's a couple things like that. So you've got the genie and the mysterious old man. The genie will know all of your stuff and teleport you. The mysterious old man can drop all your stuff on the floor, and he can also teleport you as well. Like the stream, boys. Thanks, Josh. The shout out there. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying the stream, guys. And if anyone's new here, don't forget to hit subscribe. Or don't. I'll leave it up to you. But why wouldn't you do that? It's one click, guys. One click. Come on. Can other people not see the stuff on the floor? Not immediately, Fnatic, but after like a minute or so, then they will be able to see it and pick it up. Finally, first medium. Hope Ranger. Hey, good luck, Kamza. Hopefully you get something good. Only sub to RuneScape stuff? I mean, this falls under the umbrella of RuneScape stuff. almost just lost like 5 million items. Damn, dude. Yeah, you gotta be careful, especially if you're like AFKing and like, I remember people used to AFK like, or not even AFK, people used to be like stood in Barrett West Bank and like trying to buy and sell items, but because it was so crowded, you wouldn't see the random spawn, and then all your stuff would go onto the floor, and then you wouldn't be able to see it because it'd just be people stood everywhere. It was an absolute nightmare. You see Dragon Wild? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know if I'll play it though. Crafting survival games aren't really my kind of thing. But maybe I'll play it with a girlfriend one day. I think she might enjoy it. Thanks for the RNG high days. We really fucking need it right now. It's in the gameplay. I would play like none of the new games coming out, not gonna lie. Fair enough. RPG MMO mobile game brought down from computer games and old games from childhood video games suck nowadays. I have no idea what you've just said there, Martin. I think there's a lot of video games that come out these days that aren't good, but I still think there's some ones that come out these days that are really good as well. I think that's just always been the case. There's a lot more slop out there than there ever has been, but I think there's still some very good games that come out these days. Dude games. Oh, I see. Games I play where they're from. Games suck. What? Are you saying the games you play from where you're from are not good games?
It's been too long with too many wrongs. What have I done? You've forgotten the words to our song.
Where am I going? I think if we don't have a clue before 1 AM, we might wrap up the stream for today.
Just for one night, take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls, let 'em entwine. 'Cause you know what you do to me. It's not fair, I don't care. Take you there, make you mine before we're out of time, out of time. Let's synchronize. Let's Don't be so distant, don't be so distant, so distant, distant from me, from you. You're so close, and yet so far. So I fight it, and here we are, in each other's arms. Take it back, just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls, let 'em entwine. 'Cause you know what you do to me. It's not fair.
Wow, that's interesting. As soon as I said if we don't get a clue by 1 AM, we lost like 18 viewers. Come on, give me a key half. No, I don't think I've ever had a key half from a mysterious old man.
Let our bodies sing in harmony till the morning light.
Now say you're staying for 4 more hours. I don't know, man. I don't think that would be entertaining for anyone, dude. I'm, as you guys can probably tell, I am, like, falling asleep a little bit. Pretty tired right now. I could stream for longer still, but, like, it would literally be me sitting here slowly falling asleep, and I would rather, like, cut the stream short and then have next stream be, like, me at with more energy, more entertaining. Like, if there's, like, hours of a stream where I'm just sat here just like, then people that tune in will be like, oh, what the fuck's this guy doing? If if I cut it short and all they see is me being, like, more enthusiastic, then they're more likely to stick around. Got, like, 5 so far on 2004scape for mystery. Always loops. Damn, that's pretty lucky, man. Yeah, I've never had a key half from... I've had, like, a bunch from Shadow Warriors, but I've never had any from the Mysterious Old Man casket. Shadow Warriors spooned me, though. I got, like, 4 key halves and a shield left half. Which is pretty crazy. Rest is good. Rest is good. Very much enjoy resting. Come on, man. Give me a clue. Let's finish the stream off strong. These hellhounds, they just aren't playing ball today. I mean, they're playing ball a little more than the 6.5 hour dry stream, but still. And I guess we're still getting XP. We're like 80k XP off a range level. We are officially like, what's that? Less than 70k XP from a HP level as well. So that's pretty good. Got a little bit of prayer XP today from the Jogers as well. Like 22k, 23k XP off 61 prayer. And strength, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, that's like... like just less than 60k XP for the strength level. It's like 2 hours of training. The viewers all came back, apparently. Must have gone looking for something else and couldn't find anything better than me, because I am pretty cool. I'm out. Enjoy your night, bro. Alright, Martin. Catch you later, dude. It's officially 1 AM. See if we can get a clue on this kill. Might go Fire Giant Blue, or Fire Stripe Blue Dragons and Graters. 20k Mine Marines just sitting in the bank wanting to be used. I mean, yeah, if you're not going to sell them, dude, may as well go get that magic XP. I actually might start trading some magic soon. I think I've got quite a lot of runes in the bank, and we could get our magic level up a little, which would be nice. For magic defense, and also, I guess, like, there's some more spells that we can unlock. Like Fire Wave would be pretty cool to have. Never lucky on the clues, man. Okay. Well, am I actually getting a strange plant every single time? What the hell? How many strange fruits have we got? 59 strange fruit in the bank right now. Okay, guys, well, I think that's going to wrap up today's stream. What we're going to do is we're going to send a raid over to RPG Live, so you can continue your 04 content there. I'll be streaming on Wednesday, but it'll be an old school stream, so if anyone wants to watch the old school content, tune in on Wednesday night. We've got a fresh Iron Man ready to go. I've changed the layout, so I am now playing in fixed mode, because apparently everyone loves watching fixed mode. So you can tune to that if you're interested in it. Iron arrows, yes, Hendrik, I'll take some iron arrows off you, bro. You said 2k, right? There you go, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, tune into the old school stream on Wednesday if you guys want to. If not, we'll have another 2004scape stream on the Friday night. new video should be coming soon. Hopefully, it's nearly done, I promise. Go say hi to RPG Live, and I'll catch you guys in a little bit.